From our Lodge Card Club in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special Sunday night episode of our Lodge live stream. Slick Rick in the bunker. We got 52 left in our main event. 581 entries, each paying $3,000. And we're down to 52, and we will play 6 levels tonight. We'll go all the way to level 12. Each level 50 minutes now. There were 40 minutes in day 1, and now we're 50-minute levels on day 2. We'll go around the table here in a minute. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, is in the box. We'll have a 2-dealer rotation today. Damon and the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. Kind of a jump ball here. Neither player with much of anything. Aton's going to fire out 30,000 and take down the first pot of this stream. As we mentioned, the plan is this, folks. We're going to play 6 levels tonight. And first, let's go around the table. Fwat in seat 1 with 71 big blinds. Aaron in seat 2, 66 big blinds. Dipanjan is in seat 3. He's only got 3 big blinds, so he'll be shoving soon. Ebony Kenny in seat 4. Benny in seat 5. Aton in seat 6. Srini in seat 7. And Ryan is in seat 8. And I believe we've got our first all-in as Dipanjan goes all-in with ace-8 and his 3 big blinds. Srini with a ton of chips. Blinds are 10,000, 15,000, 15,000. So he's going to make the call. And it will be ace-8 versus ace-7.
Go ahead.
And this is for Dipanjan's tournament life. Can he get the double up?
Maybe. What are the chances of a chop, you think?
Very good.
No, not very. It's like 11%. Maybe not 9%. Not
Very good, like I said.
Now it's very good. Now it's not more.
Headed for the chop here. And we're going to chop this one up. So let's continue the conversation on what we're going to do tonight. We're going to play 6 levels, 6 50-minute levels. So we'll be here
Single digit. 7.
till a little after midnight. Tomorrow we will come back. Depending on how many players are left after tonight, I mean, there's 52 left. If we've got like 18 left, we may just finish it all tomorrow. But the ultimate plan is to play tomorrow and then come back for a final 8 table, a final table of 8 players, and all in again here from Dipanjan on Tuesday. That's the plan. Things could change depending on how many people are left today.
65. 60.
64. 60,000.
And I will mention, after we see this, the Ducks for Dipanjan and his tournament life.
Very difficult not to have 2 overcards there. Very, very difficult.
Fair fight here on hand number 3.
Black.
Ooh, I can't dodge this. 10 outs twice. Impossible.
Can the Ducks survive?
Yep.
They don't. Dipanjan, as Fuat nails Broadway. And we will have our first elimination of this table. So let me tell you about the elephant in the room. It's not really an elephant in the room. I mean, look, we had an overlay for this tournament. As we mentioned, 581 entries, paying $3,000. So the main event totaled just under 1.6 million. We guaranteed 2 million. Means the Lodge Card Club has contributed about 420,000 to meet the guarantee. What this means, folks, for you as a player, is that the Lodge, if we commit to a guarantee, that is what we do. We don't cancel tournaments. We don't lower the guarantee. This time, it's not the best situation for our club, but we are committed to the 2 million guarantee. About 420,000 is what our Lodge Card Club has contributed to this tournament prize pool. And that's what I will say about that. Diamond draw for Ebony. The bullets for Aton. Ebony with the check mark, drills the diamond on the turn. Doesn't like the board pair. Let's see what she does here. Going to fire out 65,000, it looks like. Orange chips are 5,000. Light blue chips are 25,000. Red chips are 100,000. There's the call from Aton with his bullets. What a...
Awesome.
Thank you.
Ebony Kenny's going to take that one down. Let's talk a little bit about Ebony. 2.4 million in Hen and Bob earnings, playing poker for 20 years. September 2022, just a little under a year and a half ago, she had a $1.7 million score in the Triton Series. EbonyKenny.com is her website. Or check Instagram under Ebony Kenny. She lives in the Austin area, is a good friend of our club, and a crusher. Other notables at this table, Aaron Massey in seat 2, 5.6 million from the Chicago area. 5.6 million on his Hendon Mob. Third all-time best poker player from Illinois as far as winnings go, and is in the Mid-States Poker Tour Hall of Fame in seat 2. Ebony with the ladies here. What is she going to do? She's going to be raising.
Raise 90,000.
Makes it 90,000. And what's Ryan with the tanks?
Wow.
Oh, hi.
Leafs, we just added a new player. Ryan's going to come along in deep trouble here. Ebony's not going to like that ace.
$70,000. Raise. Oh, sorry, it's not a raise.
Ryan needs some help here. Going to need a 10-ball corner pocket on the river. Let's see what Ebony does. Will she continue? Pot already at 360,000. And she checks it. To the river we go. Definitely doesn't like that king either. Both an ace and a king. Spades get out there too. Not the best river for Ebony. Let's see what Ryan does. He's going to check. Goes check, check. Ebony's going to win a nice pot, 360,000. And she's starting off on fire, winning 2 nice ones in the first 6 hands. And she's now over 2.1 million chips. Give a big shout out to our general manager of the Lodge Mahal.
Mother's Day, y'all.
Yep.
Poobah is in chat, talking a little bit about the overlay.
How appropriate.
All right.
Yeah, it's, as we mentioned, if the Lodge puts a guarantee on a tournament, that is the guarantee. There's the outer table, Jeremy, and there's the poker beard who was in the bunker with us yesterday. Yoda and Jim Bonix, moderators tonight. We appreciate it.
Raise 40,000.
After this hand, I want to tell you about an interesting story that we have on this table. Kind of pretty amazing. Fouat in seat 1 from the Dallas area by way of Turkey. He's a businessman, been playing poker for 1 year, and would you believe that it is his 2nd tournament ever? Pretty incredible that he's, with 48 left in our main event, a guy who's only played 1 other tournament. Is still in, and there he is right there. Definitely happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. Michael, who just got in here with the Gretzky hand, going to raise to 30,000. 48 remain. Ryan hits middle pair. How about 2 pair now for Ryan? From way behind to way out front.
Call 85. Go down.
There's the call. And Ryan is going to take down a 300,000 chip pot. So once again, the plan, the original plan, day 2 today, day 3 tomorrow, and then come back on Tuesday for the final table of 8. I confirmed that with Anthony Chester, that the final table will be 8 people. But there could be a change in that. Depending on where we run tonight, how many are left when we finish after level 12, we'll go 6 levels tonight on the stream. And if we're at a point where we think we could finish it all in a reasonable time tomorrow, then that's what we'll do. So to be determined. Top pair for Fwat. So some notables still in the tournament out there in the outer room.
Oh my God.
Preston still in the tournament. He could go back to back. He was our champion last year. Bones is still in. Stash is still in. Frank, the chicken man, is still in.
Then outside.
Yeah.
Poker Beard, Poker Face Ash, all in still among the final 48. What in the small blind? Doesn't want any part of that. Aaron, as we mentioned, 5.6 million in Hen and Mob earnings. Going to come along with Queen Jack and hits his Jack. Gut shot possibilities for Ryan. Backdoor flush draw for Ryan. Ryan's going to fire out here with 9 high, like a boss. Aaron going nowhere with top pair. Decent kicker. Ryan needing some help here. Oh, my goodness. Drills the gut shot. Just drills it. And Aaron is going to be none too happy when he sees this hand. Because I imagine he's going to be making this call.
350.
350.
Huge bet. 350 into 415. I mean, what do you do here? You got top pair. Decent kicker. Not much out there. And Ryan drills the gut shot on the river. Can Aaron get away from this? He makes the call, 1.1 million chip pot. Really in the blender here. What do you think, chat? One of he calls, two of he folds. I want to hear from you. For almost half of his chips, and he's going to lay it down. Good lay down there. And a nice river for Ryan. Close to 1,200 watching already. And we just started. Welcome, everyone, to our live stream. We'll be on today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, unless things change and we try to fit it all in tomorrow. We'll let you know. The plan is to have the final table of 8 players on Tuesday. Preston, trying to go back-to-back, still in this tournament, pulled me aside and said, I heard what you and Skull were saying about my jacket. It's my lucky jacket, and I will continue to wear it. I said, yes, sir. He's got a chance back-to-back. Could you imagine? What? Just doesn't look like a guy who's played in 2 poker tournaments in his entire life. Right there. Kyler, we mentioned it, the final overlay, close to $420,000. But as we also mentioned, we do not, if we put a guarantee out there, we haven't had this happen too often, thank goodness, but if our Lodge Card Club puts a guarantee out there, we do not shy away from it. So we have contributed that amount to the prize pool to make it a $2 million prize pool. Benny Ace King suited. He's from Portland, Maine, up in New England. Looks like he bought one of the brand new red hoodies in the gift shop. Gonna take that back with him to eat some lobster. There he is. Benny, playing poker for about a year, he says. There's some of the outer tables we got going on. See Bones there at the bottom. Jeremy, Poker Beard still in. Poker Face Ash getting a massage right near the locker there. Poker Face Ash was getting a massage yesterday.
Sometimes they do tournaments.
Man, must be nice. We'll go back and forth from the studio under the lights to the outer tables quite often today. Ebony, once again with a pocket pair. Starting off red hot. It's interesting to note also the other guarantees that we had. LCS is a 15 tournament series. We guarantee 3.3 million in guarantees. The two 500,000 tournaments easily met the guarantee. There you see the clock, 21 minutes left in level 7. We will go through level 12 tonight, 50-minute levels tonight. 47 remain. 47th place is going to pick up $8,000 for their hard work. Diamond Lil, Doug Polk is not in. Skull Mike, not in. They both went out earlier this afternoon. Fwat with the ladies. The attractive 9-10 suited for the third greatest player ever from Illinois, Aaron. Aaron says he's in the Mid-States Poker Tour Hall of Fame. Maybe we should have a Hall of Fame. Lodge Hall of Fame? Outer table action, Ace King versus Ace Queen, and the Ace King is going to get that one. Hearts possible for Aaron. Picked up some equity on that turn. See what Aaron does here. 280,000 chips out there. Can't win unless he goes for it. Or is he willing to just shut it down, play another hand? He's going to check and say, I'll play another hand. Fwat's going to win another 280,000 chips. Up top today, or for this tournament, $428,000. Wow.
From Texas?
No, I'm from Florida.
What part?
Fort Myers.
Okay.
Familiar?
Ish, like,
Aces versus ace king on the outer table. Ace king is going to go down. And who is that? Looks like Nick took that one down. Vladimir checking in from the Mojave Desert.
you live here or Houston?
No, I live here in Austin.
Let's go ahead and do it, folks. With
And you're in Houston?
1,380 folks, let's do the roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
Yeah, Texas has had $2 million guarantees in like 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah. Champions.
Yeah. Super cool.
Did you play that one?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you do?
Day 2 was fun.
How many did they get for that?
What's that?
How many did they get for that? You know?
Gosh.
They make the guarantee, yeah?
The 2,200,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
that has to feel good. It's their first one, yeah. Their first big one.
We're all freaking out. Kind of like similar to this.
Kind of like Fwat here. Fwat making some plays.
300 players in 2 days.
Chipping up. James checking in from Milwaukee, home of Pabst Blue Ribbon. Deshaun from Seattle. Hillbilly checking in from Lexington, Kentucky.
It's actually my first time playing here.
Spencer from New York City. Shanna from San Antonio. William from South Boston.
Yeah,
Steph from Clarkston, Washington.
They're all right.
Jim Garrett from California.
Great.
Jason from Maine, home of Lobster.
Yeah.
Thank you all for tuning in. Oliver checking in from Sydney, Australia, part of our Australian Mafia. Sean also from Sydney. Have a huge Slick Rick and Skull Mike fan club in Australia. The largest ever.
Nice.
Jacks for Srini. Not the world's best flop for Jacks. See if Benny continues his story. He's reaching for chips. Going to fire out 2 light blue ones. Those are $25K each.
All in.
All in. And Srini's going to take it down. Lucinda Maneri checking in. Mark from Lost Wages, Nevada. I'll be out there in a few weeks. Guy from Ottawa, Canada. There you see the player stacks. Ebony, by far and away the chip leader, 141 big blinds, and Michael is the shorty. He's looking to shove any minute now. He's got 9 big blinds. Oscar from Albany, New York. Thank you all for tuning in tonight.
Can you get some music or something here?
They can't play music in here.
What a shame.
I've been in class like the copyright stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, they got copyright-free music. That might be just the audio for the being able to pick up. Although we can isolate it.
How long have you been doing like the streaming to your subscribers and all that?
Oh, so I found Twitch in 2019.
Yeah, great.
Right before the pandemic, at the end of December, actually, 2019.
Aaron, with the check mark now, with the aces, flush draw as well,
Streaming live.
Watt is ready to play for the next hand.
Yeah,
I was like, oh,
it's good.
let's see if we can do it. And Texas is great because I can do it everywhere. So I wish I could do it during the World Series.
Yeah.
That was just
Well, won't even pay off 20,000. He's done. I see Kiwi Colleen, our favorite Kiwi. The Gizbon from Lynn, Massachusetts. That's near Beantown. I know where Lynn is. This is day 5 of 7 straight streams of tournament action from our Lodge Championship Series. I'll tell you the schedule for next week after this hand is over. Three players are going to see this flop. Damon's going to give us 3. Top pair for Eitan. Eitan, software engineer, lives in town. Loves playing here at the Lodge. Bottom pair for Fuad, and he's going to lay it down. So the schedule for this week, we will be on at least tomorrow. We may finish it all tomorrow, depending on how many people are left tonight. But the original plan is stream today through 12 levels, come back tomorrow till we get down to the final 8, and then on Tuesday, bring those 8 players into the studio and play it out until we have a winner. We may do it all tomorrow, depending on where we wind up tonight. We'll let you know more about it. Other stream action next week will be Friday and Saturday. We'll do some cash 5-10 Hold'em games, and that's our schedule for this coming week. Aaron with the big raise there, with Queen Deuce in the small blind. Very nicely done. Blind on blind action. Takes it down. Sasquatch Disc Golf says, did Brad, Andrew, or Doug buy into this tournament? Only Doug did. Of the 3, Doug made it to day 2 today and got knocked out earlier. Flat with a pocket pair. 6 is here. We'll raise in the cutoff. Ebony with the attractive Jack 10. In the big blind, already has chips invested. She's going to make the call and see a flop here with Jack 10. Flat, going to win another one. Daniel Tennyson says, I like the way Flat is playing. Can't deny that early on. 46 remain. Those are the outer tables. Some of the outer tables. Jesus says, love Lodge Stream. Thank you. Appreciate you watching. Blind on blind action here. Ebony and Benny. This will be Damon's final hand or two. As Anastasia just walked into the studio, Ebony's going to take it down. Once again, you can find out more about Ebony on her website, ebonykinney.com, or check out Instagram or Twitter under Ebony Kinney.
Went too fast, I guess. This level went too fast. Went fast? Yeah.
She had an incredible 2022 out at Triton, won a $1.7 million at Triton, followed it up with another $250,000. What a 2022 she had. $2.4 million in Hendon Mob earnings. She does a lot of streaming and is very active in social media. And she lives in Austin. We love her. All in here from Michael for his last 95,000 chips. And that will do it for Damon the Tatted One. He will come back. The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, will have a 2-dealer up-down
Hello.
today.
Hello, how are you?
As we wait for Anastasia, let me tell you about how you can play on this live stream. Well, if it's a tournament, all you got to do is get picked for the feature table or make it to the final table. But if it's a cash game, get in touch with that man right there, Skull Mike, on his Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're coming to town, and there is the beautiful trophy. Thing weighs about 50 pounds. You do not want to run with that trophy because if you fall, you may get impaled. Reach out to Skull, at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're coming to town. And one thing, though, you got to worry about is we could make you a star.
Asking Michelle to see you.
Yes. Felt weird.
Yeah, Jim Bonnick's, the turntable
Yeah.
would not turn anymore. The trophy is too heavy. That turntable should turn that trophy, but it's too heavy. It's like 50 pounds. There's Bones right there at the bottom of your screen in a hand. Hope everybody had a fantastic Mother's Day. Always a great day.
All right, me too. Anyone else? If you want to run good, you have to talk, though. That's the rule.
Yeah, you gotta tell. You gotta say it out loud.
No? Okay, great.
I'm here for it.
Thank you. It's you and I only.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Let's see, it's just us. Just us. They're a lively bunch here.
What's the guy's name with that bandana? It's real funny. I could have sworn I've seen
Player?
it. Yeah. It's like, older fella, where's the bandana? Just throwing a baseball around earlier today.
Oh my God. What is my... I can't believe my brain right now. Oh my God.
Guy.
With the chicken wing, yes.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
brain,
yeah, it puts the
brain,
cheek.
yeah,
Yeah.
my brain is not... My brain... Oh my God, he's going to be so mad at me, too.
It's Frank.
Is that a piece of bacon?
Chicken Man. Chicken Wing Man is Frank.
Bacon? It's like,
Oh my God, what is wrong with me? Y'all know... I should... He's going to be...
they know.
I feel so disappointed. This is the third person in 2 days that somebody's asked me, and I'm just like,
He plays on
I
stream,
know
right?
I've socially hung out with these people.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Orange chips are 5,000, folks. Light blue chips are 25,000. Red chips are 100,000. We don't see any big purple saucers yet. Those will be the 500,000
I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it.
chips.
Oh my God, if I had my phone, I could just look and then it's
Blinds are about to go up. Next hand.
Goosh. Lines are right.
There's a fourth diamond. Srini with the only diamond. He's got the check mark. Pretty quiet table. Not many people are talking. Players came back today at 1 p.m. It's currently 8:40 in the evening, so they've been playing for over 7.5 hours today.
So 120.
Goes check, check to the turn we go, and Watt drills his ace, gets the check mark. Goes check, check to the river. Now Srini hits his 8. Watt is going to target an 8. Some sort of one pair hand because he's got the aces. Brian, thank you for that comment. You know, that's one thing. The Lodge is owned, part of the ownership group, a large part of the ownership group are poker players. So they're going to lean towards doing things that are in the benefit of poker players. And in those rare instances, when we do have the overlay, we commit to what we advertise, and we advertise a $2 million prize guarantee. Didn't quite reach it with the number of entries, 581 entries. So we got an all-in moment here for Michael with ace-8 suited. And Ebony in the big blind is going to make the call.
No.
It's got some live cards here, Ebony. Chance to knock out a player.
Fair fight.
Seems like it.
Tell the flop.
Ebony looking for a king or a 6. And Michael's going to get the double up.
Thanks. It's just grass for you.
Yeah, if those are the hands that I'm losing, I'm not complaining.
Tourney chips. Let the orange 5,000, light blue 25,000, red chips 100,000. Those are the 3 chips we have in play right now. Aaron with the snowman. And about 32 big blinds. Going to make it 160,000. And Ebony with the Cowboys. She has had some starting hands today. reaching for some red chips. And she is going to 4-bet here to 410,000. Fuad contemplating here. He's got an ace-jack offsuit. But he's got Aaron behind him, facing a 4-bet from Ebony. Ace-jack doesn't look nearly as good. And he's going to lay it down. And Aaron is going to toss his snowmen, and they're going to melt away. And Ebony continues to stack chips. 2.3 million chips.
I put you on
The next person at this table has 1.4 million chips.
The second best.
Got cojones.
Or just a really good hand.
Or, yeah.
Ebony did make a good point pre-stream. She told me,
I was about to
Slick,
tell you,
Maybe
wanna
both.
see flop
Yeah.
if I
I am the only mother
Or neither, yeah.
left
All kinds of combinations.
in this
A lot of fun stuff.
tournament. I believe she's correct. So she said on Mother's Day, it would make sense that the only mother should win, right? I said, well, you can't win the tournament today, but you could sure lose it. Let me know who you're cheering for in chat.
Oh yeah, it is an Orbit now.
Yeah.
Got a lot of people cheering for Ebony. A couple for Poker Face Ash. Always great to have Poker Face Ash. Kathy Lee is cheering for Doug Polk. He was in earlier today, playing in this day two. Got bounced.
As always, next time.
Ebony will stack some more. Steph, no, Aton is not an Elvis impersonator. The Flying Elvises. I felt like a flying Elvis when I flew out of the airplane on Tuesday. Got a great picture in the bunker. We're going to have to hang this up. Maybe we'll hang it in the studio. James Galloway saying Preston back-to-back. That would be a feat.
You can't even different pattern or small blind, big.
Where's 45?
You can what? I can't different anything like, button, small blind is so bad card.
Blind on blind action here. Ryan says, let's see some cards. I'm live. Let's see a queen or a 4. There's the 4. Ryan. There's the boat now. That's how you play queen 4, folks.
Four nine suited, good hand. 4-9 suited, good hand.
Good fold.
How many books do you read a week when you're working? Yeah. Is it more than one? No. Oh, okay. Do you finish any, like, most of it?
Oh, small, right?
Jump ball here. Blind on blind. You're going to often see this. Blind on blind activity. Neither player with anything here. Queen high way out in front. First person that puts chips in this pot is going to win it. And Aaron knows that he can't win with 6 high unless he puts chips in the pot.
Hit the 5 on the river, huh?
I almost bet every street. I almost bet the flop, I almost bet the turn, and I had to bet the river.
Didn't get nothing, huh?
I didn't say that.
But if you bet the flop, maybe you get some volley. Nice.
But on the button now, it's going to raise with king deuce. Aaron already has 10,000 invested, and he's going to come along over to Michael with jack deuce. He's going to get out of the way, and for the second hand in a row, we're going to see Fouat and Aaron, and this table is extremely quiet. Aaron nails his queen, top pair. Another diamond. So Fouat picks up some equity here with the king of diamonds. And also a straight draw, a little combo draw for him. Looking for a 10 or a diamond. Or a king. That's not going to work, Aaron. Now with the check mark with his queens, he'll check. Let's see if Watt will fire here.
Sure.
Aaron's going to take this down.
Queen.
Folks, we're working on, yes, for those asking in chat, I did jump on Tuesday. The rest of the team will jump eventually. It's tough trying to get us all together. We tried 3 times, and the weather just wouldn't cooperate. On the 4th time, I just said, I've got to get it done. It's weighing on my mind. So I jumped on Tuesday. The rest of the team will jump sometime in the near future. And once they do, we're going to put together a fantastic video
I have Gerald Diamond.
where there's going to be interviews and a bunch of other stuff, and that will be available. The full form will be available if you're a member of the live stream. We will release a shorter version so everyone can see it, but if you're a member of the live stream, you're going to see the long form. For those who don't know, that was to celebrate 150,000 subscribers. We're now
It's gonna be
over 180,000 subscribers.
You don't have that.
Oh, no diamond. Diamond. But I got the flop I was looking for. The rest,
Yeah,
not
I
so
mean-
much.
I got gut shot,
Yeah,
diamond draw.
and the jack. Jack, right?
No, I need 10
Oh, you can tell.
or diamond. I got king on diamond.
Ebony smashes her jack with the ace kicker. Benny from Maine, Portland, Maine, will check over to her. Check it back, and Ebony now with the check mark.
So many ladies on the table. Huh? Always queen.
I just need one. I just need one lady.
I should
Quick
need
call
to
from
play my
Benny.
Queens.
Yeah, they're hot.
Play queens.
They're hot.
Benny called there with the ace high. And Ebony continues to chip up. Now 2.4 million.
I was like, there's no way she just has it.
I do, though.
A lot of players just got knocked out recently. We're down to 39 remaining. 581 entries, each paying $3,000 in our main event of our Lodge Championship Series. Look at Ebony, 2.44 million, almost twice Fouat, who has 63 big blinds at this table. Yeah, and anytime you want to see the chip stacks, it's at the top of your screen, along with the little 39/581. That's how many players remain. 39 out of 581 remain. Aton with the bullets. And Ebony with the jacks. Watch out here. Boy, Ebony has had a lot of pocket pairs today. This one could get her in trouble. Wow. The 3-bet from Ebony. Trying to figure out what it is. It is 170. Back over to Aton. What does he do here? He's got 625. Be about a quarter of his stack. Does he push it all in right here? He does not. Just going to make the call here. Ace right in the window. That could give Ebony an exit ramp. Top set for Eitan. Eitan with the check mark. 650,000 in the pot right now. Eitan with just 360 left. See what Ebony does here. She's reaching for chips. Going to put it all in. There's the snap call.
Yeah,
and Eitan is going to get the double up. Huge pot.
I folded an ace too.
I thought you were going to go all in before the pre-flop.
I thought about
You were
it.
able to go all in.
I had an ace 8. And
I wish you would have. I would have folded. Thought I played it perfect.
Wow.
Very nice hand.
You heard what Ebony just said. She wishes Eitan would have gotten it all in on the flop because she could have folded.
flop, yeah.
It's a beautiful play by Eitan to get the full double up.
Yeah, ace 8, I don't know what to do is either go all in or fold. So I chose fold.
Right, I like you. I don't always have it.
Well, I mean, I think I'm all in.
All in moment here for Benny with the jacks. For his tournament life, Eitan gets rid of his crabs and fought with a chance to knock out a player. Is going to ask for a count. Speak for about 10% of his, less than 10% of his stack, and he's going to make the call here.
All right. All right, Anastasia, let's do this.
Play my queen.
Okay.
Never easy.
Nice, nice. No queen this time.
So day one, the levels were 40-minute levels. Day two, they're 50-minute levels. And I believe when we get to the final table, we'll move them up to 1-hour levels. Pretty darn good format design by Anthony Chester and the staff here. Every player started with 50,000 chips when they entered this tournament on a $3,000 buy-in, 581 entries.
I don't have that much.
Little blind on blind action, and Eitan steals the blind.
Yeah. It's,
Turkey.
just
Turkey?
how much you have? Yeah. It's how to put like 300, not 400. That's it.
2,000 folks watching right now from all over the world. We appreciate it.
We're putting way more in. We're really sticking to
We'll
them.
be back tomorrow with day 3 of this tournament.
All those pots have been beating me all
And we
year.
could finish it all tomorrow, depending on where we wind up tonight. If not, we'll be back on
I
Tuesday
won't hit you with the ray, though.
for the final table, final 8 from start to finish.
Yeah, I would have snap called 300, but not 400. Because I can't.
You know what's more disrespectful than the red?
What?
The ray.
Who's your daddy?
All in.
All in moment here. Big slick suited for Benny.
Yeah, that's it.
You're saving that for a good time.
It's got to be good.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep double, right? You know that, right?
I understand.
You just see it? Double. Okay. The big.
Level 8 has 21 more minutes. We're about an hour and 11 minutes from taking a break. Michael with just 160,000, 8 big blinds, and he's got an ace in his hand. He decides he does not want to shove here and make his stand with ace-4 offsuit.
You take coffee?
Yeah, that's when the air clicks on. And the coffee's like lukewarm now.
All in here from Srini with the jack of clubs. Little combo draw for Srini.
He had the clubbies. Does your shirt say Lagavulin?
Yeah.
Love that. Very, very good scotch.
Nice.
Yeah.
I borrowed it.
Yeah.
Sweater.
I was a sommelier in a previous life, so I studied alcohol for a long time. In my 20s.
Studied alcohol, too.
Yeah. With your liver.
There's trips for Ryan here. Going to throw out a blue chip, and into the bunker comes one Skull Mike. Skull, what's going on?
Rick, how we doing? Main event, day 2. Bit serious out there in the main room and here in the studio, playing for some top dollar. Ryan, a very established player, local. He has his name on the Mike Sexton Trophy, WPT winner, up against here Aaron. 2 pair no good into the muck.
Yeah, there's Aaron, $5.6 million in Hindenburg earnings.
Yeah, there's no
Down the
slouches.
river, right?
In the Mid-Stakes Poker Hall of Fame, number 3 player ever from Illinois,
Still thinking about
earnings-wise.
Had a good hand.
It's a pretty good stat.
the
Yeah.
previous hand when
I know.
you bet.
I had a good hand at that hand. That's what I'm saying.
I see my boy Eitan here at the feature. He was a late reg on the final flight. He's like,
find out,
Mike, should I
though.
enter this tournament? I don't
bad.
know. I said, absolutely, you should fire a bullet. And here he is.
Story so far is seat 1, Fouat. His second ever tournament.
Yeah, I heard you saying that earlier. I don't know if I'm buying that. Could be a bluff, Rick.
I believe him. Laser reads. Srini with ace-jack. Does not want to come along.
You're the best. Thanks. You're the best.
Special moment being at these final 4 or 5 tables, whatever it is. 4 tables.
Yeah, 37 remain. 37th place is going to get 8,600. 36 gets 94. So we're going to start laddering up nicely with the payouts. But up top, somebody in the next 48 hours is going to win $428,000 and about a 50-pound trophy.
Yeah, I heard they could sell that trophy on eBay for another $26,000 as well.
Rumor has it, Anastasia and the trophy weigh the exact amount.
Ebony pocket kings. We see 1 ace for her opponent. Not sure what the other one is. But the raise to 45 comes in a call from the 1 seat, and Ebony, big blind.
She's had so many big pocket pairs today.
250.
250, basically putting this gentleman all in for his tournament life, only 295 behind. So he rips it.
Srini puts it all in. Don't know what his other card is. Fouat with the sailboats. Now has to think about this.
Time for these 4s to go into the muck with all this heat. Hard to be winning multi-way unless you're up against an ace-king, 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 ace-queen type of situation. Dominated and crushed here against the kings, and it might even be aces in the 7th seed. Let's find out.
I don't think it's king. Please.
It does sound like it. We haven't seen it yet.
Small pair. Small pair. But I feel like I was going to hit set. When
It
I
is
go-
aces.
Oh, let's get there.
What a cooler for Ebony, looking for a red cowboy.
Got it.
Okay. No, sir.
She'd settle for a chop right now.
You did?
No,
No, I didn't.
no.
He wins on a 6.
On the river.
Unfortunately, I have the club.
Srini has her covered with the clubs. And Ebony is going to lose another tough one.
Thank you.
And Srini's going to get the full double up and then some.
Only silver lining there for Ebony that it was against the short stack. So she's still sitting here on 1.3, tied as our chip leader at the table. She was just over 2 not too long ago.
She was at 2.4 million, from what I remember, at her highest.
She needs to steady the ship. She's not doing anything wrong, just running into it. Still very, very healthy in one of our big stacks,
I mean,
in this tournament.
In basic and in orbit, she had jacks against aces
All right,
and
that's
kings
good.
against
Doubling
aces.
Anyone else up? It's over now. We'll consider that the end of that round.
Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
At the
Close to
before,
2,300 watching.
So I was just hoping for.
And we are balancing the tables out here.
You like over there?
Your bag 6.
Oh, I'm big. Okay.
I know. Guys, good luck. Hope to see you later.
Good luck, good luck.
Look, man.
Tens here for Michael. All in for his remaining 110. Good time to pick up the tanks. It's going to get it through. Michael just looks like a nice guy, doesn't he, Rick?
They all look nice.
No, not everybody looks nice. Some people look mean.
You look mean.
My name's Michael, too. But this Michael seems like a nice guy. I don't know if this Michael's done anything bad in his entire life. Might have a clean slate. Pocket kings for Ryan. Under the gun.
Cowboys have been going on and fought with the tanks.
Uh-oh. How does he know? Gonna respect the under the gun open. Doesn't elect to raise the tens. It's gonna invite the big blind into the hand.
Kings still good here. Backdoor flush possibilities for Srini with the ace of hearts. Bottom pair. And this will be Anastasia's last hand, as Damon will be taking his crack. Ryan reaching for some chips. 225,000 is the raise. Fouat may be able to get away from this with the queen out there. Made every right decision so far today.
I'm like fully covered. I am bundled. I even thought to myself, is this coat too big today? I'm like, I don't know.
You usually play streaming here, right?
I mean, not usually, but I do. I have, yeah. I know it's always cold, but today is exceptional.
Hard to navigate these tens, taking a lot of time here after the raise from Ryan, 225, 140K to call. You're not loving life. Even if the 10 of hearts comes, By no means nutted, losing to straights and flushes. And right now, behind the pair of kings on this queen 6-7 flop. It's likely heading into the muck here very shortly. Where's this man from? One seat?
He is from Dallas by way of Turkey.
Dallas by way of Turkey. And he rips
Oh,
it.
my goodness.
Takes a lot of time and unfortunately lands on the wrong decision.
He had played flawlessly up until that point.
He's going to need a miracle, Rick, if he wants to continue. Ryan looking at a 2 million chip pot.
Needs a 10-ball corner pocket.
Only one out now. 10 of hearts, no good.
Nice.
GG.
And the
Wow, no, he's going to be left with fumes.
70K,
About
yes.
3.5 big blinds.
My apologies, thought Ryan had him covered, but Ryan has 2 million in chips, and he's not the one that you want to be giving chips to. Now, our new chip leader at this feature and perhaps the entire tournament, a humongous pot. Anastasia dealing the fire.
See Cheryl Spencer with a $5 super chat. Saying 2,200 people watching, 500 likes. Please hit the like button. Help Slick and Skull out. Thank you so much, Cheryl, for the super chat.
Thank you, Cheryl. Appreciate that. Bit bummed out that I'm no longer
I wish I could
in this tournament today.
2 days.
Was out
Yeah,
pretty early
me
on
too.
day 2, actually.
You got it, buddy.
The hand that I got eliminated on was pocket
Probably
nines.
just the happy corner of the table over there.
So we played all day yesterday without a break.
The doubling helps too.
Button raised. I jammed
we
my
played all
pocket
day
nines.
Oh, yeah,
The
so you
same
guys
table.
have been struggling and happy to win pots. Yeah, that's
And
for sure.
GG.
For about 20 bigs. Got called by King Queen. And a king right there in the window.
That is very nice.
And that was it. Lot of friends still in the tournament. Lot of solid players. So the coverage here, Lodge Card Club, day 2, day 3, day 4 is going to be outstanding. Make sure you're subscribed and you have your notifications on. Because the timing might be a little bit weird when we're going live, but it's going to be exciting nonetheless as we crown a champion. Perhaps the back-to-back champion as Preston still.
That would be
Grinding.
a story. He was on fumes. He was playing on the feature table and then spun it up late. It's hard to knock out a
Aces
champion.
again? This guy. What a time. It's not even Anastasia. It's Damon this time. New dealer, new deck.
Second time in 3 hands, Srini has had the bullets. King right in the window. Trouble for Ryan.
Snap checks, little pot control. Aton's going to take the bait here. He's gearing up a bet. It's going to be interesting here how Srini plays this because you know he's going nowhere. Does he raise now or just smooth call? He's going for the raise, it looks like. That's going to get Ryan off cheap. He's just going to snap fold the king. All Ryan does is just lose a little big blind.
Could have been so much worse for Ryan. There's some outer tables. One of those tables.
There's Preston involved in a hand right now. Bottom left, we're on the river right down there. You see Andrew Moreno, Nick Papillo. High roller there on the top left on the bubble right now. 4 remaining in that one with 23 grand up top. Lots going on.
Looked like Preston had a stack.
Did it? I didn't think he had that many chips there.
Saw a bunch of orange in front of him.
Yeah, you really want the reds or the blues at this point of the tournament.
A bunch of orange still. There's the all-in moment for Fwat with ace-king suited against
Let's flip in. He's flipping.
pocket
That's okay.
pair. This is for Fwat's tournament life.
King of clubs right in the middle of this flop. Or not. It's going to need an ace or a king here. 6 for a chop out would be nice.
There's the
of
king.
hearts. It's not ready to go back to turkey yet.
Fwat now with 6.5 big blinds.
I hear a lot of men from Texas go over to Turkey for hair transplants. Did you know about this, Rick?
I know of at least 3.
It's a thing.
It's a bargain.
Yeah. Everybody loves a bargain. And everybody loves a double up. This guy.
Go over there, go to the Grand Bazaar, get your hair transplant and come back.
Yeah. Then you run good. Go to the overhead shot right here. Oh, it's savage. Talking about hair transplants as we go to the overhead shot. Wow. Brutal. Ace-king for Aton. Queens for Aaron. Can't even take a hand off. These past 10 hands.
Bunch of blue going in. 155. 8-ton going nowhere. Wearing the leather jacket in mid-May in Austin.
All in.
Makes a huge bet, all in, and a quick call.
Wow. Here we go. Close to 1.2 in the middle. This is for Aaron's tournament life. The man with quite the resume. Up against the local Aton. And the king of diamonds.
Wow.
Not what Aaron wanted to see. It's paint, but not a queen.
Looking for a lady. Does not come. There's the boat for 8-ton and Aaron, who is one of the crushers in this tournament, 5.6 million in Hendon Mob, a Hall of Famer of the Mid-Stakes Poker Tour. He's out. 8-ton, a local crusher. Huge thanks for Jake Stein, the Jerky King of Round Rock, with the 1999 Super Chats. A Slick and Skull in the booth. This is better than Sunday Night Football, folks. Let's go, Preston. Ship it. Back-to-back champ. Hey, folks, get your TKO jerky. Good stuff.
It's not football season right now. It's poker season. Prime time poker season on a Sunday night. I don't got shit to do tomorrow, Rick. Do you?
There's a stream.
Yeah, but besides that, we're just watching poker. That's it.
Absolutely.
Might go try and play some pickleball tomorrow, though.
All-in
All in.
moment here for Fwat.
$120.
Already stacks upside down. I said. Cards played themselves.
What's in the bag over here? What's in this little white bag? Whose bag is that? Do we know? Confirmation?
Don't know.
I wonder if Safi knows what's in the bag. Michael deciding whether to call off. He would have the best hand with queen high and 58% equity, but you're not loving your life. But he does indeed make the call ahead. Queen 3 versus Jack 9. Max pressure from the 1 seat on the button. It doesn't get through, and we're going to have a run out for 265.
For Fouat's tournament life. Fouat hits his 9. Michael needs a queen. Doesn't come. Fouat going to continue to stay alive. Tomorrow, look for us to come on air sometime around 4:30 p.m. Could be sooner.
Could be later. Could be sooner. We're going to have to just...
I mean,
we're gonna have to
that's
wait
what's
and see.
scheduled right now.
Schedule doesn't mean anything, right? Schedule's just a schedule.
Schedule could change. So I may be joining you on the pickleball circuit. My wife, talking today at lunch today, she said, I think I want to start playing pickleball.
Oh, she's playing too?
I'm going to have to find a court.
It's going to be like a lunch sort of third wheel and you and your wife playing pickleball.
I don't know the order, and I don't know how they do it.
No.
What was the question?
You guys got to get a few sessions in solo before you...
They're not-
I know I'm going to be good. I was good at ping pong.
I'm worried you're going to... You might tear an ACL.
I walk 4 miles a day.
Yeah, but this you need to move a little bit quicker than walking. I want to see a split step, some good volleys, some good communication. No. You know, a stick costs like $250, right? You can throw down times two, $500 on equipment.
Of course.
I've never seen you spend $500 at the same time in my entire life.
Ebony hits middle pair here. Michael and Ryan both with a spade in their hand, hoping for another one. Michael with the king of spades.
Ebony, 2 pair.
What's the first card?
Michael in there. Needs a spade
Yeah.
or a 10.
All right, calm down, guys. Calm down.
Spade or a 10 for Michael. The nicest man at the lodge
That's a small
currently right now.
Huh? This is what you said last time, and then look what happened.
And it's time to head home. GG, Michael. Is it his white bag? Let's see. Is it your bag? What's in the bag? Oh, no, not his bag.
We definitely paused.
Michael tucks his chair in.
This guy's a gentleman.
Just, I mean, leaves.
Smiles. What matters? 32 left. Main event, day 2. There are the payouts. Those juicy, juicy payouts.
32nd place gets $9,400. All the way to 28th place. So 28th through 36th, $9,400. The next pay jump is at 27th place, $10,800.
Outer table action. Preston looks to be paying out and all in. Are those chips leaving him? Oh, they are.
Yep.
Those chips are no longer his right there. He's got roughly 6, 7, about 700K. Big pot there to the gentleman in the red hoodie.
Yeah, he was just in the feature table. He's from Maine. He's
What a
gentleman
seat
from-
change.
He's Benny from
The Jets.
Benny and the Jets. Pokerface Ash out there on that table.
Stretching. Get the stretchers in.
I believe it's
Face.
Pokerface Ash and Ebony, the last 2 ladies remaining, if I'm not mistaken.
That would be correct. They've been the last two ladies for a long while.
New player coming.
This guy
with a bunch of chips.
This guy is from across the pond. They keep coming from across the pond, Rick, to Lodge Card Club. A disciple of Bulldog and one stash
Here he is, folks.
enters. One
What is it? 15?
stash.
Told me he was going to win this for me. I hope that comes with a nice tip.
And a big one.
Stash is short stacked here. He has, how much does he have? Walking into the big blind, that's never good. He's got 1, 2, 3. He's got about 400K. I had a little swap with Stash.
Nice.
Done? Okay.
So I'm hoping Stash runs pretty good.
Have you been watching the
I have.
highlights?
All my horses still in.
Know all the tells.
Gotta be careful. Can I borrow your sunglasses?
Yeah, sure.
Oliver just sits down.
Oliver.
No, I don't.
This guy looks like an Oliver.
Fear.
He's got 1.4 million chips.
That's a lot of chips. Just sits down, big slick. The white bag still over his shoulder. Nobody knows whose white bag that is or what's in it.
Raise 160,000.
Oh, we don't have a 15.
You do what I've been doing, kind of looking in the reflection.
you're
and trying to,
sharp.
yeah, just saving some time. I'm like, I think I can do
I think
something
Stash
today.
has
Professional.
Yeah.
a pretty big crush on Ebony, if I'm not mistaken.
There you go.
I don't know about that.
And Stash is growing his stash back.
Yeah, he's been trying.
Too difficult for you? You got to turn around?
We might have a front row seat here, too.
7 and 8 fold.
Sunday night at the lodge, a night out, town, Stash, Ebony. Pocket Kings for Turkey Man.
Raise 7,000.
He will not die.
Why'd you say that in like a diehard bad guy voice? This guy's
It's a good read. I was going for that.
Stash, King Jack suited. Quickly folds.
That's a shame.
It is a shame. Good fold, though. Seven players at this feature.
Not hot as hell.
Poobah says Oliver looks like Martin Cabrel.
It's got a little Cabral on
worry.
him.
Told me it was going to be freezing. I thought I was having a hot flash or something.
That's a good call
A while ago. It was.
from
When that
Pooh.
ear clicks on, they really make up for it. Don't you worry.
E-Fan's in chat under his blankie,
It's colder than you.
probably with his milk bottle.
Cooking or freezing. One of this.
David Pratt, the regulars, Jim Bonix, Jimmy B, the coin man. Everybody up late on a Sunday as Stash looks down at the ladies. On the button. Just clicks it to 2, a.k.a. 50,000. Srini gonna defend the 5-4 or just send it in? He'll defend. We got action for Stash. Pair for both players now. The ace is scare card, but imagine you still feel pretty comfortable with your queens. A little sprinkle. Another 9. A card that favors Srini. Imagine Stash now will check for some pot control. Quickly does. Goes to the river. Queens are good.
7.
What can Stash really target here for value? Gonna target 5. Exactly the 5.
Stash, sit down in the studio, win a pot. He is no stranger to this studio. Under the lights, he's played many a streams. Mainly a cash player. getting involved in a little tournaments. Eric Comp says Lodge is the best poker venue in America. Eric Comp, leader in the clubhouse. Possible. Most valuable chatter.
I don't know if he's the leader.
It's
but
early.
He's shooting a good round right now.
All in.
All in here for Fuad. How many times has this guy been all in?
Oliver.
Account, please.
Oliver wants a count.
320. There you go.
Oh,
330.
Okay, 1, 2,
Unbelievable.
330, 330.
Losing my touch.
you can read numbers backwards, but
Counting chips is not my forte.
It's going to get it through, it looks like. It does.
Fuad trying to build it back up again.
someone make a big hero call against
He
you?
had
or
that big
what-
mistake against Ryan, going all in with his 10s against kings on hand number 46.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mr. I-20 Poker shouts out from Dallas, Texas. How you doing, Mr. I-20?
Oh, we redraw. Sick. Gotta make a name for
I
myself.
believe they will be redrawing when they get down to 27.
Okay, so you can't read numbers backwards.
Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gifts 5 memberships.
Oh, I thought you said 28.
And Poobah gets a
Wow.
Poobah gets a membership.
24 and 27 were the two numbers he said. He didn't even say, wow, you're doing excellent.
I'm always locked in. Oh,
Jan Witt and Amber as well.
Push-ups today?
What a spot there. Some legends.
Oh my God, that guy with his quarter push-ups earlier.
you did.
You
Queens
guys were letting him just
versus
do that.
nines. Trouble here for Stash. The queens move over 2 seats. 3-bet comes in, 125. Stash, 75K to call. Out of position with the Gretzkys. Quickly makes the call. Lord help us if it's an 8-high flop. Jack, Jack 4, still pretty good here for both players.
All in.
All in from Srini.
Wow. Don't really love this jam or the sizing. Could let Stash off the hook here. Unless Stash thinks it's just extremely bluffy, a hand like ace, king, ace, queen. Ace makes the call.
Oh my goodness.
Listen.
My apologies to Srini. The sizing outstanding. Has Stash call off for 450. 1.2 in the middle.
That's good. Let me know.
The man who plays in this room weekly needs a 9.
Still one more.
No, it's just coming now. Listen, brother.
And Stash is eliminated in in 31st place. Stash is going to walk out of here with $9,400.
Nice run, Stash.
Oh no, not the yawning. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Great run for Stash. Doesn't really play a lot of tournaments.
Now, rarely plays tournaments, but you can't miss a tournament like
We've
this.
actually been playing the whole tournament 1 seat away from each other.
Yeah, I
Really?
mean,
morning
so wild.
wild.
Sometime it's like opposite.
Oh, they're right.
Yeah.
There was a couple hours
Yeah.
where it was across.
I think we played him with
Yeah,
him
you're
too
right.
in the morning. Yeah.
Srini, this guy's got aces, queens.
Ebony now with Big Slick.
That's what I'm saying. I would be happy to play with you all the way.
Yes, sir.
Efan is blaming himself for Stash being
Yeah.
eliminated.
It definitely was Efan's fault. Poobah having fun with the emojis in the chat.
Go ahead and do this hand. I'm going to Looks like we are going to bring a new player in. 30 players remain. We're on level 9. We got 3 more levels to get through after this one tonight.
Outer table action. There's Bash in the Titleist hat, too. We haven't seen him in a while, the man from Bastrop.
Did you say Bastrop? I see what you did there.
Yeah. The golf boy.
Man sells used golf balls to the world.
All in.
All in moment for Fouad for the 18th time.
6 high and a dream. It's going to work. Oliver's not calling. 10 high. Say bye-bye. Big blind. What do we got? Ebony, queen high. Bye-bye. 6 high.
I cannot.
With a steal. Saying this is this man's second tournament ever.
Second ever.
My ass.
I believe him. If a man tells me it's his second tournament ever, I believe him. I believe in humanity.
Nah, you shouldn't believe everything you hear, Rick. Who's coming in? Who's walking through this door? Who's it going to be? Could be a number of legends out there grinding. Who is it? Oh, Safi. Everybody loves Safi. Oh. She's got the wand. How sweet would that be? Safi sits down with the stack. 2 mil.
Look who it is.
Z
Hello.
sits down. He's a local as well. Mainly plays PLO here at the lodge. Z, welcome to the stream.
I got wolves, please. Yes, please. Thank you.
Started struggles again, huh?
Z literally sits down, flops middle pair. Srini's going to come along here. King, queen, or jack. Doesn't come, and Z's going to win his first pot here at this table. Going to fire out 120. 125. And there's the fold.
Thank you.
You're watching the main event. LCS is our flagship tournament series of the year. It consisted of 15 tournaments, 3.3 million in guarantees, and this is the main event. 581 entries, each paying $3,000. Do have a overlay in this one, which the lodge is covering. We guarantee $2 million. And that's what it's going to be, regardless of how many people entered.
Raise 50,000. One fold.
Florida Bill, I will answer that question after this hand. Good to see you in chat. Ace for both Aton and Ryan. headed towards a chop. Let's see who's going to
40,000.
fire out here. It looks like Ryan is. Yeah, Poobah, we saw you dealing some good cards there yesterday in the racehorses. That was fun. Aton comes along. Oh, Aton drills the duck. Dirty, dirty for Aton. Now Ryan needs some help. Does not come. This is going to be tough for Ryan. 140,000. And he's going to lay it down, saves the 140,000. So Florida Bill asks, are we going to have a meetup game? Well, we're going to be out there. A lot of people from the Lodge live stream will be in Vegas late May. And if you're going to be out there late May, we should be in and around the Horseshoe. A lot of people from the live stream. I'm talking maybe 6, 8, 10 of us will all be out there. We'll try to plan something to go get together.
Raise 125,000. 67.
Folks, just so out of table action, ace queen versus the tanks, and there's an ace right in the window. Tanks are going to go down in flames unless they see a red 10 right here. Does not come. Looks like we've got an elimination. Looks like Bash may be eliminated there. Our good friend Bash. Yeah, just so everybody knows, the scanning in the stream room is for electronics. We take stream integrity very, very important. No electronics, no smartwatches, phones, earphones, any electronic devices are not allowed in our studio. Pair and a heart draw for Aton.
100,000.
So many people in and out of the lodge over this last week and a half during the LCS. We appreciate if you got a chance to come on out I greeted a ton of people for the first time that ever here at our club.
Four folds. Raise 50,000. Raise 150,000. 7 and 8 fold. One fold. And 5 call.
Fuad, who was on fumes, got a few 100,000 now. Aton and Z will see this flop.
Check from 5. $200,000.
Yellow Nut said, did the parking lot get finished? Yeah. Got resurfaced. All is well with the parking lot. If you were lucky enough, you may have gotten a golf cart ride, a shuttle from Doug Polk the other day. He was driving the golf cart, bringing people from the parking lot to the front door, to the back door, actually. Outer table action.
That's Andrew Moreno.
New father.
For the second time.
Maya, just born recently. I think the son's name is
He
Miles.
is all in.
Fuad, again, for his tournament life, hits his ace. Oh, my goodness.
Too many queen today. Nice.
And Fuad is eliminated in 29th place. And he'll walk out of here with $9,400. And a great showing for his second ever tournament.
We had a, well, I played with him the first flight.
Oh, yeah?
He had like 500K when the next tag is like 100K. It was like 20 people, 30 people around. He was like killing anything.
Plays big pots.
Yeah.
Oliver thought about raising. Elects to just call Ebony. Checks behind, blind on blind. And all the aces for Oliver, 7 for Ebony. Ebony not going anywhere for one bet, especially minimum size. You think Oliver will be raising a lot of his aces pre-flop, so Ebony with reason to believe that she's in the lead, but she's actually drawing dead. Queen of spades on the turn. Oh, Oliver getting cute. A little sneaky check. Could get him paid off on the river.
How's it going out there?
I've been asking for updates on you. Every time someone brings up the stream, they like say like Ebony's chips or someone else's. I'm like, what about Ryan? It's like Ryan. Who's Ryan?
Yeah. That's correct.
Oliver goes for full pot. As Ebony suspicious.
Molly's probably clapping at the TV right now.
A lot going on with Ebony right now. She's got the jewelry, the necklaces, the patches, the straps. She's going to pay it off. The sneaky check there on the turn, no raise pre. Oliver gets paid with the trip aces.
All right, bro.
Ollie, Ollie, Ollie.
Look box, aren't I?
Huh?
I'm just a look box.
Or lookbox.
Just a lookbox. We know that guy.
Not looking.
That's why you're sitting there, buddy.
Well, then I guess I'm not raising near a big blind.
That's Pee-wee. Remember Pee-wee from
Steaky, mate.
previous streams?
Just gave me a walk.
AKA Gordon Granger. Local grinder.
Means if I raise,
Always with a smile on his face.
Not always.
Most of the time.
I've seen that guy tilted out of his gourd many times, Rick.
I feel like you'd look good in Ebony's.
Stop. Pause. Just don't even finish the sentence.
Ebony's
Don't even finish the sentence, Gordon.
leather
Queen 10.
buckles.
You want to see me in leather buckles?
No, I feel like that should be what we should put you in at 200,000 subscribers. You have to wear Ebony's buckles.
You're just speaking gibberish right now, Rick. You're losing viewers. We just literally lost 200 viewers after that sentence.
okay, that's right.
Diamond possibilities for Gordon. He just sat down. $75,000 from Gordon with the flush draw.
All in?
All in from Srini.
Gordon just sat down, and he's going to go flush chasing. Wow.
No, I'm ahead, huh?
Straight in there, man. Good luck.
Queen would work. 10 would work.
Straight into it.
A lot of outs. Gordon actually a favorite on this run out. And there's the flush and the check mark. Sit back down, sir.
I was going to call for a 9.
No sweat.
Better than good. Which is it?
That river.
I thought it was
Gordon, the youngster, the Lodge Crusher. Going to get the double up. First hand in the stream.
I'm not trying to.
He's ahead.
He's an enemy. We're just jabbing.
And then 2 overs, right?
Against nines.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. I wish that is a diamond.
13 minutes from taking our first break of the day.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, that
And that'll be the end of level 9. We'll have come back, play level 10, 11, and 12. to finish out the night. Eitan with 92 big blinds. Srini, the short stack, still pretty healthy at 23 big blinds.
You know what rhymes with Srini?
Teeny?
Keep going.
What?
Raise 55. Call 55 and 5. $125,000.
Z top pair here. Fires out 125. Gordon graduating from the Place the Hoodie Over Mouth University. They're rivals with the hand on the right shoulder.
Z, I like you, buddy.
You like me?
Yeah.
I like you too, buddy. Here you go. If you really like me, you would have gone all in.
I don't like you that much.
Yeah.
It feels like
Bet.
he loves you. Right?
If I went all in, I would
love
have
you is
won.
like folding
So
and
you
going away.
don't want me to go all in. You don't want me to go all in.
You got a pair?
I had an overcard.
Oh, yeah.
A singular overcard.
Well, there's only one.
Well, I know that's why I was just emphasizing the singular part of it.
Two of them.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Deuce is wild. Is that what, or four is wild that we're playing?
All right, I'll take a hand off.
Justin's still in?
Huh?
Justin's still in?
Raise
I don't see him, so I think he's done.
Casey?
Casey's still in.
Ebony must have something decent. She's got the snowman. And Srini in the big blind comes along. There's the ace for Oliver.
All 40,000. 7 That's up. $140,000.
Folks, we are just minutes away from taking a break. Be a 15-minute break. 2,673 folks watching right this second on this Sunday night. Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Another one in the books. For everybody internationally, is this Mother's Day an international holiday?
I think we redraw in 20.
24.
Yeah, 24 since we're 8-handed. So I won't be on the stream for long, I guess.
I think they're saying we're going to redraw at 24-handed, not 27.
Warm in here anyway.
It is quite warm.
You say warm?
Mm.
Don't worry, it'll get cold.
It's warmer in here than it is out there.
When the
Oh,
air
right
cooks
now,
on, yeah, when the air
Yeah,
cooks on,
that's
it's
raggedy.
fucking.
Cold.
Battle of the Blinds here.
But that's out.
Srini and Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, yeah. But
It makes up for it when it's
super
on.
cold when it's on. Yeah, yeah. Then it's very cold here.
Yeah. When it comes on, I'm like this.
What in here? Yeah, it gets cold.
It's so fucking.
I'll stop complaining about it being warm then. I think I'd rather be like this than freezing.
I'd rather be freezing.
What?
Yeah.
Hate it when
I like when I can like barely move my hands.
whenever you're playing cash at like 4 a.m. in here, it's always freezing. Not in here, but
Out there.
Yeah.
out there, yeah. It always gets cold late.
Oh, I think I clicked on. All right. Oh.
Ace is going to be good here
Get a double.
for Ryan.
No
Be nice.
Or did you get a double? Like,
I should know showdowns.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Let's see that.
Redraw is taking place at 24
Yeah.
remaining, not 27. All tables are 8-handed. Redraw at 24.
Did you see?
And we might have a new feature
Ren.
Yeah,
taking place. Also approaching a break.
Yeah, 5 minutes and
5
30
minutes.
seconds
Blinds or something.
from a 15-minute break.
Nobody hits and runs the stream, though. We know the rules. People fall asleep to those silky tones of One Slick Rick.
He's not the big blind. He goes.
But when I scream, they wake up. So, you know, we'll have viewers no matter what.
And he just
Oh my God.
gritted it. And the guy jacks.
You pulled out the nacho phrase.
Yeah.
Nacho Barbero. ICM is for poor people. What did he jam with?
Ace 9 off. to
Srini on the
big eye
button
jacks, the big stack. Stacked him.
with Ace 10 comes along. And Oliver and Srini.
You got 2 reds, mate. 2 reds, yeah. Thanks.
You got 2 reds, mate.
These guys, they just keep coming. Could you imagine flying over oceans multiple times just to come visit one lodge card club? People do it. What are you doing? You going to see New York City? You going to Miami? Want to go maybe visit Chicago, LA? No, I'm going to the lodge.
It is a destination.
That's what Oliver tells customs at the airport. Yeah, lodge card club, please.
All in.
All in from Srini.
Srini with the ace. Hand should be finished.
The plan today, once again, we're going to play down. We're through 12 levels. We're on level 9, about to finish the 9th level. Each level 50 minutes in length, so we've got about another 3 hours of coverage tonight. Play down to whatever number that is, come back tomorrow. And the plan was to play a certain amount of levels and down to the final table and then come back on Tuesday. But don't know. We could finish it all tomorrow. We don't know. We'll let you know when we do. The way it's going, we've still got 3 hours. We've got 27 left. Three more hours tonight could knock out a bunch more.
Pocket kings for Ryan. Facing a raise from Z with the ace queen. You know the 3-bet's coming in here on the button. Ryan trying to figure out the sizing. Doesn't want to scare off his customer. Maybe 220.
110,000.
Goes for 210. Z not going anywhere. Calls the 3-bet out of position, looking for an ace. Instead, he flops himself an open-ender. And he's going to lead. Into the pre-flop raiser. A lead here on 9-10 Jack. Wants to set his own price to see the turn. Another Jack. What will Z do here? Not taking a whole lot of time here. Needs to have a plan in case he misses.
225.
So, Ryan likely still just to flat this 225, and it will be interesting to see if Z pulls the trigger on a blank river. But we're still here on the turn. Don't see Ryan releasing or raising, so makes the call for 225. To the river we go. Big pot brewing. Doesn't get there and just snap shuts down. This pot pretty massive. What does Ryan get value from if he bets a 10? Don't see 8s or 7s. Do you get value from an ace high? Maybe if you go super small. Like super small.
All
Goes for all of it. Snap fold. Over. Z counting out the chips. This hand's still going on here? No, sir. It's a little Hollywood for Z. We'll give him some Hollywood time. Blind's going up. This man didn't play all day to call off his chips here with ace high.
No.
So
Mute it for
They mute it, yeah.
look at Z saying a couple words there, praying as we approach break here.
Nothing changed
Playing
today.
like final 3 tables of a big tournament and almost knowing everybody at the table.
Been insane.
The only person I don't know is
me?
you, sir.
Rick, what are we doing here?
What is it?
I don't know what Z is thinking.
I think we played this morning, right?
Yeah, Ollie.
Thinking maybe his ace is
No,
good here. It can't be.
No.
I like it.
You know, it's great.
Fold and go take your break, Z.
I do it too.
He does. So we are starting the 15-minute break, and
You're headed?
we will be playing some past clips.
yeah.
But before we do that, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
Want to run deep in more poker tournaments? Check out Upswing Poker's World Series of Tournaments sale. Best-selling tournament courses and bundles are up to 51% off right now at upswingpoker.com. Elite pros Nick Petrangelo and Darren Elias have combined for over $45 million in lifetime live tournament earnings, plus another $25 million in online tournament profit. Now, you get access to their personal preflop ranges and lucrative postflop strategies at a massive discount during the World Series of Tournaments sale. Head over to upswingpoker.com and click the banner at the top of your screen to browse all available deals.
Biggest tournament sale Upswing has ever run. Get 30 to 51% off courses from elite pros that will help you run deeper and win more tournaments. Browse available deals at upswingpoker.com. Before we head to some clips of past streams, let's Let me tell you about something fun we've got going on if you have any interest. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. You are watching the main event of the Lodge Championship Series. We had 15 different events for this series, $3.3 million in guarantees. This was a $2 million guarantee. 581 entries, each paying $3,000. We were short on the guarantee by about $420,000, but we're covering it because that's what we do when we say there's a guarantee. Doesn't happen often, but we had the unusual overlay today in this tournament, $420,000. So to the players' benefits, they get it. 26 remain. We will be playing when we come back from break another 3 levels of 50 minutes. So we'll got about another 3 hours together tonight, and then we'll shut it down and come back tomorrow. At this time, let's go ahead and play some clips from previous streams. Gotta have production staff needs to be able to sleep, you know. Maybe one day we'll try to do.
You're calling while asleep, bro.
We've gone 11 hours before. I don't think we're going to do that tonight, but we have before.
You want some more caffeine?
Go.
Heads up.
Per usual.
5 ways.
It's still haunting him.
I don't know, man. Such a good play. I would. Anybody else? I'm just. You live here or you live? I'm here until Monday, then I'm leaving. Where are you going? Back to the UK.
Airball's going to fire out.
I'll be back.
Raised to 18,000.
Money to get a flight back. I'll be back. Give me your cash app. We'll get you back.
T1000. With the pocket 10s here, the tanks, 93% equity here for T1000.
It is.
Nick Game's on, sitting pretty.
Actually, my first time playing on a live stream. So. Oh, yeah?
He's deciding right now whether the charge or just flat call the 12. Ambitious raise from Airball. Applying the pressure with a lot of backdoor possibilities, but drawing pretty thin.
Oh, my goodness. Open ender now for Airball. The tank's still in the lead. Airball picked up a bunch of equity there, eyeing T1000's remaining chips. Looks like he bet 10,000.
Yeah, down bets. Interesting size to choose.
Over the summer? Yeah. Got a few trips planned.
There's the call.
But yeah.
To the river we go. Horseshoe Phil's going to give us that river. And there's the 7. Runner for airball.
Are you kidding me? Turn 5, river 7?
Leeds. You know Leeds?
So like how far is that to road trip from London?
It's about a 4-hour drive or 2 hours on the train, like north. Close to Manchester, if you know.
Okay, yeah.
We get family.
No, I'm going to London end of the month.
All in?
All in.
What are you going for?
So it's my birthday.
Now it's T1000's chance to be in the tank.
Yeah, he doesn't love it, but I don't see how you can get away here.
Have you got anything planned?
10s and 6s.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Airball with over $1 million at the table.
Yeah.
Man, it's the nick game.
2 stacks of orange is $1 million by itself.
I folded a big hand here.
But I don't feel good here at all, but fuck.
Sums it up right there.
You know, it's the right decision, but...
Four to a straight out there.
Race came in on the flop, so repping a 6. Complete air. Runner straight. My lord.
Like random 4s get there too. It's just
Exactly.
might be it for me. Spread the pot. It's like 70 in there. I 72.
Very, very hard to lay this one down.
I just don't know what I beat anymore. My hand is shoved. Sorry, guys.
You good?
$31,000. 2130. You have to have just.
T1000 makes his call. I think he said that would be it for him.
Nice hand.
Makes the call. And airball's going to show the straight.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's sick.
And the pot wasn't 1.1 million. That's what airball had in his stack. Working out some kinks on the new graphics. It was more like 130,000, I believe.
Yeah.
Either way, it's just disgusting. What a run out for Airball. And that's the knockout blow to the T1000, who came into this game late.
Yeah, that seat.
No
Remember,
bueno.
Black Cat was in that seat before
Cat.
T1000.
Big cat, but Black Cat, you know, you don't want to see those running across the street.
T1000 going to open it up Queen Jack here.
How much is it?
Tesla makes the call with the ace-5.
5,000.
Ooh, Bulldog waking up with Big Slick.
I've been cold worse.
This is a bitch.
And then Stash looks down at Big Slick, but suited.
I've been cold worse.
What is this move?
What's this?
Motherfucker.
This is righteous.
Piece of shit.
This is righteous. This is a righteous defense.
Oh, this is righteous.
Yeah, this is righteous.
Defense?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
righteous defense.
Bitch move, righteous
Bitch
defense.
move, righteous defense.
Now what's this?
I don't know.
This is just chaos. It's just pure chaos. First there was bitch moves, and there was righteousness, and now there's just chaos.
Yeah, accurate.
Then you got our level.
Yeah. They finally joined us.
I don't think they're on
35?
Oh, wow. Bulldog's going to raise once again here.
trying to get to that level, but he ain't there yet.
Try my best.
Wow, what's Stash going to do?
Call.
Wow.
Did you say call?
Okay, yeah.
Good luck.
Twice?
Sure.
Come on, once for blood.
All right, no, whatever.
What do you got?
I guess maybe not twice, too, whatever.
Folks, our break is about over. Players are going to be working their way back to their tables. Now, keep in mind, the way it happened here is what's probably going to happen is as soon as we get down to 24 players, we're going to have a full redraw of all seats. So that'll be several minute break as well. You're watching the main event. 26 players remain. 581 entries, each paying $3,000.
From like 2 weeks.
We will redraw after 2 more eliminations. So we will be having another break coming up shortly, and then after that, it'll be smooth sailing.
I looked around, I didn't see anyone. But I didn't try that hard to find out about it. Doesn't matter, really. Yeah.
Most likely.
I think it's, yeah, we're pretty close.
30?
You ever play with anyone in a cash game who, like, calls the biggest stack the chip leader? It happens.
Hand number 72 tonight. Been on for about 3 hours so far. Slick Rick Skull Mike is around as well. A 2-dealer rotation tonight, Anastasia and Damon. This is level 10. We will play through level 12 tonight. Each level 50 minutes, so looking at just under 3 hours more coverage.
And check them.
Ebony, who started the day off on the stream table on fire, built her chips all the way up to about 2.4 million. Then ran into a couple of tough hands. She ran her kings into aces. And she also ran her jacks into aces. In about one orbit that happened. She lost a ton of chips in those two hands.
Kick me next time.
What about a hand on the leg?
That works.
Might be a little sweeter. What do you prefer?
Would be sweeter.
Hand on the leg?
Yeah.
A little toe on the ankle?
What are they talking about?
You gotta go straight to violence?
Did they usually switch it every session? Who's in here? Or have you lot been in here like all day?
I think they normally, depending on who's left, they just keep it most of the time because they're redrawn at 24, so it doesn't make sense to
I
move.
thought they would this time, but I wasn't sure if like generally they switch it every like session.
No, because it's too much work for the.
Fair enough.
All in.
All in moment here for Z with Big Slick.
No. I didn't look yet. No.
I hadn't even
That was
pulled
very
it. It
good.
was like, Nice.
Four?
We're at
Looks like we might be at a redraw, even though it said 26. Looks like somebody got knocked out, and it is. We are at redraw time. That means there's 24 left. Must have had two quick knockouts on the outer tables. So here's what's going to happen. We're getting word that the players are now going to be randomly selected to go to their three tables. We're going to have 3 tables remaining of 8. The stream table and 2 outer tables. That'll be our 24 players. This is going to take a few minutes. We are getting word that we're going to have, we won't go to clips here. We'll stay with you. You see the payouts. First prize up top, $428,000. Second place is $277,000. There's Poker Face Ash. She is eliminated. Great run for Poker Face Ash. That means Ebony Kenny is the last woman standing. And she told me, remember, she told me pre-stream that she is the only mother left, and it is Mother's Day, at least for another hour and 20 minutes here in Central Texas. So the clock is stopped. We are going to do a redraw, 24 remaining. Just so you know, 24th place pays $12,400. So everybody is locked up at least $12,400. We're going to have a new feature table. A lot of the people you have been watching won't be on the table anymore. Is Anastasia passing out the racks? Everybody's going to get a new table assignment. If you have any questions, during this break that I can answer, I'll be happy to answer. Let's do a little roll call during this break. Let us know where you're watching, tuning in from all around the world. Try to give some shout-outs also during this short break. I know we just took a break, but this is something different. This is the redraw, so it takes a little time for everybody to get their seat assignment. Steph asks, will we finish tomorrow or Tuesday? We may finish. The plan was to finish on Tuesday, but depending on how it's going, we still got close to 3 hours of play remaining with 24 left. So I imagine if we get down under 20 players, we may just knock it out tomorrow. Jade asks, how clean were your undies after the jump? Very clean. The weird part about my skydiving on Tuesday is I wasn't scared until I got home that night. And I thought to myself, what the hell did I just do? But I had myself so pumped up for it, I was not scared. James from Ritzville, Washington. Randy from Huntington Beach, California. Stephen from Boston. Alice from Dallas. AB from Buffalo, New York. Dorimo from Kempner, Texas. Sean from Santa Barbara. Kiwi Colleen from Wellington, New Zealand. Running vlog from Scottsdale, Talking Stick. I've been there. I've been to Talking Stick. Chronic says he's back in Mesa, Arizona. Devin, we just chose 21 plus because that's what we wanted to do. Sus Baloney says, I don't think that's how fear works. It did for me, Sus. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just don't know what to tell you. It did for me. Eugene Edwards from Cedar Park, Texas, just down the road. Ruben from Sanger, California. Bob Casey Ariel says, you did it, Rick. That shows you're a man of your word and you have some cojones. Haha. Yes, I did it. I did have a weird sense of accomplishment. I always wanted to jump out of an airplane, and I did it. Tyler, where am I from? I grew up here ever since I was 8 years old, born in Boston, but got to Austin when I was 8 years old. I'm currently 57 years old, so I've been here 50 years. Mason Cameron. See, Mason agrees with me. He's a professional skydiver, and he's the same way. He gets scared afterwards. See, Mason, that's exactly how I felt. And no, I'm only going to do it once. No need. Uh-oh, looks like Jared Jaffe is going to be on the feature table. Jared Jaffe has $6.5 million in Hendon Mob. He's over there in seat 7 in the green shirt there, in the black hat. Lenny said, did I wear Depends? No, I didn't. I didn't have that problem. I also didn't eat before I jumped. Afterwards, I went to Lockhart, which is the barbecue capital of the world. Got some barbecue. Treated myself. Cheryl Spencer from Round Rock, Texas. Tyson from Newfoundland, Canada. There you see the outer tables, everybody getting situated. We're minutes away from coming back from the redraw break. Once we do, we'll have 3 minutes. 3 hours of nonstop poker. Appreciate everybody hanging out. What was the feeling free falling? It was pretty intense. I didn't really look down too much. I looked on the horizon. But it felt like you were floating, and then big relief when the parachute opened. You're still falling about 20 miles an hour with the parachute, so you're still going pretty fast, but not anywhere near the 120 miles an hour. There I am right there, Slick Rick. Down 50 pounds, folks. Can you tell? I'm still fat. I shouldn't say fat. I'm still heavy. Got 25 more to go, folks. I'm going to do it. The Guy Files from St. George, Utah. Is that near Salt Lake City? James Stewart from Virginia Beach. Bones still in it. You see Bones right there as we're getting ready to start back up. Thank you, Andy Robinson. Cheryl, thank you. Yeah, the most scary part of the jump was actually the ride up. It took about 18 minutes to get to altitude, 14,000 feet. Yeah, I do have it on YouTube, Lenny. We're going to wait. We're going to wait till the rest of the team jumps, and we've got something special planned to release. Rob Superior from Wisconsin. Famous YouTuber from Sugarland. Thank you for joining us. Steve Booth asks, how much do I weigh? Come on, Steve. 50 pounds less than I did on January 1st. How about that, Steve? Just minutes away from getting the cards back in the air. Lodge live stream usually on 4 times a week. Next week's schedule. Ying, that's a pretty good guess. Ying Weens. Guessing how much I weigh. Next week's schedule, we will come back tomorrow at least. Could be tomorrow and Tuesday to finish out this tournament. Then Friday and Saturday will be our cash streams this week. That will be the schedule. There's Trey. He just won $22,000. He's high-fiving everybody. He won the $3,000 high roller tournament that just finished. Skull Mike sitting down, shaking his hand. Lenny asks, how did you lose all the weight? I did it my way. No drugs and no operation. I just eating 1 meal a day and drinking water only. We are back, folks. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for the questions.
Good luck, guys.
Got a new table. Benny in seat 1, Blake in seat 2, Preston trying to go back-to-back in seat 3, Spencer in seat 4, Gordon back in seat 5, Srini in seat 6, Jared Jaffe, $6.5 million in Henan earnings, and Yayun in seat 8.
It was warm a minute ago.
And it looks like Yayun is the big stack at the table, 53 big blinds, 1.58 million. And Jaffe, 6 big blinds.
190.
All-in moment for Jared Jaffe. One of poker's best players. All in for 190. Blinds are at 15,000, 30,000. With a 30,000 big blind ante. Gordon with a chance to knock out one of the best players in the tournament.
Yeah, it's for about a third of his stack, though, so he's not loving it. But he's going to make this call.
Yeah.
Dominated and crushed. What a spot here for Jaffe.
Top it up.
Good run out there for Jaffe. Just needs to fade the 9. And he does. This is not the man you want to be doubling up, so waits for his spot under the gun +1, suited queen 10. Unfortunate for Gordon there, calls off with the queen 9. And now he is one of the short stacks along with Jaffe at this feature. 26 remain.
Great hat there.
What does it say, Rick?
Zero Fuchs.
You could say it. Kids aren't up this late on Sunday night. $2,000 still in the live chat. Little late night poker. This might be the last level for me, Rick.
Don't go, Skull. Say it ain't so. You can stick it out.
I'm struggling. Preston, ace jack.
There he is. Preston won $429,000 last year, and he's got 24. Should be 24 remaining.
Yeah. Rick, you know, I didn't screw up this year with my boy. The swap is on.
Man, one mistake. You got to learn.
I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, but I rarely make the same mistake twice.
Benny raised to 60,000 with ace-4 suited. Srini in the small blind comes along with some suited cards, and Jaffe, ace-3 suited in the big blind.
Yeah, let's see what he does here. Guy needs to respect the under the gun open. So it doesn't jam. Calls. Hoping to connect. Open ender for Srini. Benny under the gun continuing to tell the story with these shorter stacks in the blinds. And Srini just calls. SPR are less than 1. Would like to see him consider going for a check raise jam. Would have likely shut it down. But here we are on the turn with 9 high versus ace high.
I miss
And the ace high is good. Missed opportunity there for Srini. check raise, jam the flop there, and he takes down that pot. Instead, now he down to 310. Daniel Gonzalez wants me to stick around, Rick. At least there's one.
Yeah, go grab yourself a beer.
Nah, not feeling the beer today. No reason to celebrate. Couldn't win the flips. Couldn't close the high roller. I don't feel like celebrating.
The all-in moment for Srini with the Ducks. Srini. And a quick call from Yayun with King Jack.
We're flipping.
This is for Srini's tournament life. Wow.
Look at these glasses that the 8th seed has on.
Ooh. Srini needs a duck. Doesn't come,
Good
and
game.
that's it for Srini.
GG's knuckles all around this guy. This guy's got some swag. And he's got 1.9 million. What do we know about the 8th seed over here?
The 8th seed is Yayun Liu. I don't know much.
That's it? That's all we know?
I know his name.
Anybody in chat know anything about Yayun? Any hobbies? Maybe he's an avid chess player. Maybe he DJs on the weekends. Who knows? Preston with the King Jack. Jaffe with the ace-9 could be for all of it. Rips it.
Getting the massage. We saw the two-hand massage yesterday's stream. Played two hands during a massage and busted. And Christina was left with an unfinished massage.
What does Preston do here? He's going to lay it down.
Jimmy B says, we need skull on that wall.
Up level.
Level 12.
Outer table action.
Stretch.
Z, just on the feature, up against Ryan. Z's going to get it through.
No, there's somebody else in the hand.
Is there?
That we're not seeing, yes.
Cards on their back. We do indeed have an at-risk. Can't see over the dome. No idea what's taking place here. We'll see if somebody gets up. How about that? Is he gone? Ace-king? There's a king, and there, oh, he's gone. Could be lights out for our man Z. GG.
Z is done. So we're down to like 22 players. 22nd place. Going to get paid $12,400, and the next person out, 21st, 19th through 21st, $14,200.
You always find style.
I mean, it's the only place I fit.
True.
I think it's the same flight we were on home last year.
Yeah.
The American Like 4 p.m.
Oh yeah, that was right.
Yeah.
Where's home?
Vegas. You going back from here?
Yeah. I haven't booked anything yet though. Maybe I should.
I'm ready to go.
Was that after Choctaw last year, or after this?
Choctaw to here and then back.
Top for Yoon. Preston, not much here. And these pay jumps start to spike rather dramatically. 19th through 21st, 14-2.
NBA knowledge, or is it just stuff based on?
16th gets
Well, my brother's name is
17-4.
Ben, so
All right.
So you're going to
naturally,
start
Ben
seeing
Gordon
some
was
big pay jumps.
someone we knew.
I should have known that, man. Because like as soon as you said it, I was like, I'm so dumb.
There's some, a little bit of
SC, thank you for the
strange knowledge, but
compliment.
it's not
We
too
appreciate
bad.
it. Aces for Yoon. Yoon's just sat down and crushed ever since he got in the studio. Under the lights. Lobster Benny with ace-jack suited.
Rick, you're hitting your second win. It's a delight to see. Just a call from Lobster Benny. See what you did there? I approve.
How didn't he? Yeah.
Jack right in the window.
High top? Okay.
Check to the turn we go. Anastasia's going to give us another spade. Yoon's hand is even getting better.
Snap call. These boys are playing fast. Benny. Second pair. Any 10 now is straight. Flush available, but Yoon with the ace of spades. Goes check, check.
Perfect board for you. I'm glad I didn't raise on the flop.
We're in level 10. We got 30 minutes left in level 10. There's the beautiful trophy. Thing weighs a ton, but it is beautiful. Imagine taking that on Southwest. You're going to need your own seat for that thing. Unless it stays home with Preston.
Again.
Or any one of the other local players.
Gordon.
Bones. How about Bones?
He's due. He's put in his time. Gordon out of the big blind. Will he defend? Try and connect with the king or a 7 and then go with it. Let's see.
Lee Ort's in chat. How you doing, Lee Orts? One of the all-time greats. There's the outer table. Speaking of bones.
We got some stretching going on there. Stats. Little self-calf massage there. You see that?
I see it.
Was getting close, though, you know. Whoa.
I couldn't do that.
Really?
Whoa. Okay. Thigh grab.
Wasn't bringing it back. Too much for a pain in the ass.
There's Ebony.
She can stream now
They shouldn't.
outside the studio.
Nah, it was that. We didn't do anything.
And those leather straps that you like so much, Ray. She's in there. Big bet. What do we got there? Against Jeremy.
Oh, my goodness. Woody.
Here's the board. King 6-3, Jack 5. Ebony sprinkles out. Looks like a $145. And it's going to get through. Well played.
Alex L, 125 kilo, Alex L. No, thank you.
Back inside the studio we go. Picking up action on the flop. Preston betting with his open ender. Yayun once again with the ace of spades. And the ace jack high in the lead. Does Preston elect to see a free card, or will he continue to barrel? It goes check, check. And the 10 comes in, which gives Preston a pair, but Yayun, the straight to the jack. It's going to be hard for Preston to get away here if Yayun goes for some value. Go for, what's that, $175? Really tough spot here for Preston. Can we find the fold? Looks like he is leaning call. Preston, extremely talented, the defending champion of this main event. Send it into the muck. Get away. Get away. Very well played hand from both players. Those decisions critical. Preston loses 175 there. He's in trouble. Instead, sitting on 740. Still in the thick of it. Take a look at the stack sizes there.
Yayun crushing it. 83 big blinds. Short stacks at the table. Jaffe and Gordon, both at 13 big blinds. Not in quite panic mode yet for those two.
Jaffe rips. King high here, blind on blind. That's going to get through. Stephen Reisman corrects me. Straight to the queen. Yep, you were correct, sir. It's late. Eyes are bleeding.
Getting word that it looks like tomorrow we will come back and we'll try to finish the whole thing tomorrow. Between 2:15 and 2:45, look for us to come on air.
I see Jack Wilson in chat, probably watching.
Oh, my God. Leortz gifts 20 memberships.
Wow.
You get a membership, and you get a membership. Leortz, the generosity of this man.
Wow. Jerky King gets one. Cinnabon.
Cinnabon.
Cinnabon in there. Is he in there? How does this work? Do you have to be in there?
I think you have to be in chat.
Is Cinnabon just lurking in his pajamas, not speaking in chat and getting memberships? Preston raising, low jack. Suited Broadway cards. Jaffe might rip here. The ace-3 of hearts. Imagine this is all going to go in. No, folds. Thought that might go in. Yoon out of the small. Just going to lay it down as well. So Preston takes it down with 0 resistance there. A welcoming sight for him. Jack Wilson. Watching in a basement somewhere in probably Detroit.
That's a shocker.
Cold, lonely.
Do what?
What?
It's all right, Jack.
Just inform me he's going to the bar.
Rolling up in the beat-up car.
There's a bar. He's going to find it.
Jaffe's ready to go home, Rick. Preston back at it again. Gordon with the ace-king. Will he send it in? He does.
All in. Big slick.
Imagine Preston will just lay it down, not call off here with the suited queen jack. He hates it.
4.
Don't think Preston will make this call. Right on the edge. Gordon not messing around. He won't be jamming light here in this spot. Into the muck.
Anthony asks for a cheap hotel next to the lodge. You know, we've got a lot of hotels in the area. We've got a few that have special agreements with us. But any hotel in Round Rock or North Austin will be close. Probably over 100 hotels within 5-10 minutes of this place. Couple diamonds and a pair for Preston.
Defends out of the big blind. Where does Yoon get these glasses? In fact, these glasses are next level.
Lens crafters.
No. Yeah, Yoon doesn't shop at Lens Crafters. Preston going for the check raise here out of the big blind. Should shut this hand down.
125,000.
Not really much backdoor equity here for Yoon. Just really praying for an ace. Imagine this will get through. We'll be on the hand number 89. Day 2 coverage. Ace 7, time for bed. Time for bed, ace 7, into the muck. No, still thinking about it. Ooh, nice close-up shot at the glasses. Is he smiling at us? Look at this. Is that a smile? That's into the muck.
Same jacket.
Different shirt. He's got the different.
Look at that.
The teal. Now he's got the purple.
Preston, who won it last year, 426,000. Could he go back-to-back and win 428 this year? He's got a chance. 22 left.
Wow, what a sicko. The back-to-back main event. What were you talking about earlier? The Middle States Poker Hall of Fame?
Yes.
We need a Texas Hall of Fame.
That's what I say. We need a Texas or a Lodge Hall of Fame.
Preston wins this back-to-back. He's in there. Forever.
I mean, what the hell? Let's just start a Slick and Skull Hall of Fame.
Easy. Easy. I knew you were going to say that. Easy. Can't elect each other into the Hall of Fame.
No. We just start the Hall of Fame.
Oh. What's the criteria?
You just got to crush. Tournament cash.
Commentary?
Yeah.
Open-ended for Spencer. Little gutter ball for Gordon, who's reaching. Under the gun, gonna rep. A big hand to apply pressure against Spencer. Haven't seen much from Spencer. He's been very patient, but this board much more favorable for the under the gun's range than the big blind. But Spencer, he's open-ended, so he's not going anywhere. Makes the call, not what Gordon wanted to see. That 9, a much better card for Spencer. 420 blaze it in Gordon's stack. I imagine he slows down. And now Spencer with Jack High and a dream. This guy doesn't look like a man who's just going to give up. Eyes his opponent's stack there. Going to try and represent perhaps a 9 or a 10. Maybe some diamonds. How much will he ask? 175? 150?
$185.
185. Very close.
Gordon handcuffed here. He's going to have to pitch the best hand, King High. Don't see him calling this off with King High or jamming. But boy, oh boy, would that be spicy if Gordon could find a way. But I imagine it's bedtime for King Queen, and there it goes.
Nice play by Spencer.
Very nice play from Spencer.
Thank you.
As Damon the Tattered One comes back for his down. Player stacks, there you see him. Gordon Jaffe. The shorties, 15 and 14 blind, big blinds.
Well, happy Sunday, everybody.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Facts.
Love your mom.
Those are the outer two tables. 22 players remain.
Yeah, Bones looks to have about 1 million in chips over there. Ebony involved in another hand against Aton, whose chip stack is growing. Ebony will take that one down.
Chip values once again, orange chips 5,000, light blue 25,000, and the red ones are 100,000. Don't see any purple saucers out there. Those are 500,000. Probably see those tomorrow.
Yoon using that big stack opens up the action to 60. Preston with 7s on the button decides to call. Gordon, imagine we'll complete here with a suited queen and we'll be going 3 ways to a flop. Seven's still the best hand. Yoon picks up a pair, and he's going to apply pressure on a board that's favorable for the big blind. Tough spot here for Preston on a board that's good for the big blind. The aggressor pre is continuing for 100. Preston's going to keep him honest. 425 in the middle now, heads up to a turn. Critical pot for the defending champion, who now has 3rd pair, but it's the best hand. Does Yoon continue to barrel? He does not. A welcoming sight for Preston, who I imagine checks behind for some pot control. And the ace on the river. It's got to be the glasses. You know, for Mike, it was the shoes. For Yoon, it's the glasses. Checks it on over. Does Preston? He's going to check. It's over. Not going to like that river card. 2 pair. And now 2.6 million in chips.
Yeah, he started off in fuego since he came to this stream table. Yoon.
We don't know anything about this man. Where he's from, what his favorite meal is, favorite color. We know nothing.
I didn't get a chance to get out there, and usually I pre-stream, I'll go out and talk to everybody.
Anybody in chat know this man? Skull Mike and Slick Rick, the ruler, with you late on a Sunday night. They don't even let us leave, Rick. We've been here all day, chained to the table with ebony straps around my ankles. Gordon 9-3, small blind, blind on blind, limps. Jaffe, dusty 10-6.
2 of the smaller stacks, blind versus blind. And they're going to see a flop here.
Nice flop for Gordon. Jaffe's going to bet here with hopes of taking it down. And let's see if Gordon elects for a check raise. We saw Gordon rip the flush draw early on. And he does indeed make it a little bit more. Check raises to 90. And the hand's finished. Nice play there from Gordon. Yoon is from Hollywood, Florida, getting word.
633,000 in Hen and Mob earnings.
Plays at Hard Rock Casino every damn day. He's a grinder. Frankie Cheech says, suck it up, Skull. Doing my best, bro. Fish for Life says, Yoon is my son.
This is where I like to be.
Here we go. All in. Jared Jaffe.
Yoon's got the goods. We're in there. Snap. Jaffe's going to need a queen or a 5 or else.
He's live.
Could be over. For one of the most established players left in this field, Jaffe fishing for a queen or a 5.
There's the 5 for Jaffe. Has to fade an ace or a king. Does not. And Jaffe survives. Going to get the double up. And you don't want to give chips to that man. $6.5 million in career earnings. Poker tournaments. And his massage continues.
The massage is never going to end, Rick. It's never going to end. That masseuse will be here for as long as Jaffe's here. And that's guaranteed. Especially when Queen 5's getting there. Blind on blind. Tournament life, main event, 22 left. Blake under the gun with the ace-8 offsuit. We haven't said his name very often. The man sponsored by Nike. That'd be nice if Nike sponsored poker players. Come on, Nike. Step your game up.
What's she making? 65?
Jaffe on the button, suited ace. What does he do here? We saw him fold a suited ace an orbit or two ago on a shorter stack, and he does it again here. A little respect for Blake under the gun, who's been pretty quiet.
Just want to see, like, over a jack. Anything over a 9. Like, over a jack and over a 9 together would be, like, just...
I was thrilled to play a hand.
Lobster boy.
If this guy raises, I'm definitely not calling.
I love the glasses.
Those glasses, those we're giving you a lot of love with the glasses, but those are pretty nice too. Like to see you in a pair of those glasses, Rick, one time.
I need to wear my glasses more. Queen Jack suited, some suited Broadway cards for Spencer.
Brendan Kaufman makes a good comment in chat. Says, we cannot be complaining about running bad this deep in a tournament.
We paid them to watch.
Yeah, we
I think anyone who's watching
way is it going?
deserves something. Preston with the ladies here.
The defending champ.
Price of poker going up.
This is going to get spicy.
Jaffe up out of his seat, massage on pause. Lotion down. All in rips it. This is not going to work. Preston will be calling. Jaffe in trouble here. Has Preston covered. But 1.3. 7-5 in the middle. Jaffe needs a black 9. One more card to come.
Preston looking for the double up. It comes. Preston, the defending champ, 1.4 million. And Jaffe thinks he's done.
Oh, now sit back down. Massage continues.
Sit down. You're going to have some. At least by our count.
6.
He's got some.
56, 65.
Great shot of the studio.
Under the lights.
I am looking for more players, folks, especially for the months of June and July. We've been doing a lot of tournament pokers lately on the channel, but the cash games will be returning. Hit me up. Have a conversation at Skull Mike Poker. Let me know where you're from, when you're coming to town, what stakes do you play, and why you should be the one to be one of the next players on this show.
4-seat Spencer. He's got 2.7 million in Hennon.
Rick, there's no slouches here. There's 22 left, main event. You think some random jabroni is going to find themselves playing for $500,000? Probably not. Yeah, I said it. Random jabroni. Look it up. This is big time.
Figure out this math here. So you went from 30 to 140. It's got to be 140.
It is showing Jaffe is all in here for his tournament life.
Season ace, rips it. Yoon isolates. And we're going to have a flip, which is going to be, Jaffe's going to be delighted to see that his 3's live. He loves it. Ace-3 versus deuces.
Deuce right in the window. Yoon.
Wheel draw.
Interesting.
Diamonds.
A 4.
There's the 4. My goodness. Wake up, people.
Boat outs.
Oh, quadrophenia.
Oh, my goodness.
What a hand.
Not like this.
Like this.
The roller coaster massage over, finish. GG's, Jaffe out the door. My God. From set to wheel to death by quads.
I was like,
as we end level 10 with a boom.
Except I can't read backwards.
I just knew there was.
And the first hand of level 11 begins. 20, 40, 40, 50-minute levels. 21 now remain. Holy smokes. What just happened? Lobster Benny with the 5s.
Hold on, we're still at 30. Hold on, dude.
You put him 40.
I put it 40.
40. Okay, yeah. So it was not over 50%. So you're just calling with 30.
Chat absolutely popping off after that one. Hand number 96. Lock it up, Rick. Hand of the night.
Yeah, it's weird. In a minute.
96.
It's one of them.
No, it's the one, even though he was a short stack, and that was some exciting stuff. Suited A's for Gordon. Does he rip here? Couple limpers. Does. Be interesting decision now for Benny, who might make this call with the 5s. He's thinking about it, needs to count.
3 something, 400? Yes, please.
Over under, Rick. Talk to me about these glasses. How much do these glasses cost? Let me know in chat.
Those are either really expensive or really cheap. There's no middle ground with those glasses.
Jam gets through. The light for Gordon.
I wish the big line was bigger. Fuck.
Save me 25 grand.
What do you think, $400?
It's probably a good guess.
Sweet for You says $1,600, Rick.
May have saved.
Tank Evans, $5, Bob.
I pocket 5s.
You're way ahead.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
We have $385, then we have $350.
Welcome in, man. Thanks.
New player, who's this guy?
40 times 2, please.
Blake, pocket 7s. Just got finished golfing with Tiger Woods this afternoon, Blake.
Rushed on my last hand.
And now he's here, raising. Makes the call. Sorry, Yoon opened up the action with the 6-4 suited. So he makes the call. Preston now to act. Cutoff, suited ace. All of a sudden sitting on 1.4 now after the big hand versus Jaffe, and he's going to let it go.
'21st place gets paid $14,200. Three ways to this flop. Scott with some Broadway gut shot possibilities and still with the ace. Blake 7s out in front here. But it's Yoon who's going to fire. But because he's got 2.3 million chips.
Yeah, and he was opening the action under the gun. 6-4, you're not going to really be putting him on 6-4.
Scott just sitting down here.
Yeah.
I just got my microphone.
Wow. Scott refusing to be pushed around. One of the short stacks at the table connects with the jack. But any king, queen, 10 has you beat. Yoon. Can he find the double barrel? He's reaching. Doesn't waste much time. Scott, you want to play for it all?
He's unfamiliar with what Yoon has been doing. He just got here. So he's not afraid of the Yoon magic.
Scott loves to stream. He's been watching. He's out of there. That's how you win pots.
Here we go,
With
Yoon.
6 high. Up. Make sure the glasses don't fall off. I see the Poker Beard enters chat. What's up? Danny joined us in the bunker yesterday. Did an outstanding job from No Tilt Poker Tables. Always good seeing him and the boys in town.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Wow. Some good poker being played.
Race.
Raise. 80.
Lobster Benny with the suits to match the glasses and the hoodie. Opens to 80. Did you know that Lobster Benny actually owns 6 Red Lobsters along the East Coast?
I'm sorry, sir. Can I see you?
Did you know this?
I don't think they have Red Lobster on. where he's from. He's from Maine. Red Lobster, it's like Taco Bell in San Antonio. You just don't need it. Too many great Mexican restaurants.
He's an entrepreneur, though. It's good for the brand.
Yayun again in with 6 high. Hits his 5.
This guy's starting to kick it into high gear. Snap goes check, check. Benny doesn't mess around. Acts pretty quickly. Yayun's going to elect to lead here on the turn after the flop goes check, check.
And the 5s are going to hold up.
Yeah, Benny called there with his draw. Does he turn his ace high into a bluff now? He's quickly reaching for chips. Doesn't waste any time. Can Yayun pick this off? Doesn't have any spades in his hand. No, he bleeds.
Adrian Perez makes me laugh there. He says, "Ya Unabomber." that's actually pretty good. Outside table action. Looks like Aton and Ebony involved in a hand.
And the 2 pair, kings and 9s. No good. Ebony has a better hand than that. Not sure what it is. Maybe a jack. Jack or king.
Thanks, man. Somebody does.
Ebony's starting to build up her stack. Remember, at one point she had 2.4 million chips. Looks like she's got close to 2 million there.
Yeah, she's been heating up out there. See that smile? She's running good. Unabomber. It's not bad.
I like that.
It's not bad.
I wish I would have thought of it.
Yeah, we got
Damn.
Yeah. It's late, Ray.
Would you have like 2 overs? So 4s? 3s? 2s?
Oh, man.
Oh, shit. All right. I would have lost. On the 20 minutes that I was on the stream before they kicked me out of here, I already had my buddies text me like, "Way to punt, bro."
Oh, your buddies are going to be calling you Red Lobster now, moving forward.
That's not very good friend.
Shout out to Benny's buddies. Blake. Big slick.
Scott with the hockey sticks, raised to 80,000. Blake in the big blind.
Could end up having a flip here for all of Scott's chips after this 3-bet comes in from Blake. And it's for all of it.
Scott puts it in. Here we go. The flip, Big Slick versus the hockey sticks, hand number 101.
Gotta win your flips. These are the moments that turn the tables late in a tournament. Scott up out of his seat, hoping to hold. Blake now picks up a queen to Broadway. Scott Scott.
Oh, my goodness. Drills to
Set.
7.
Early to take a seat.
He sits back down. Don't worry. There's queens in the deck, Scott. Sit back down. Row your boat. Gently down the river. Full double up for Scott. Now sitting on 1.2.
When you started to sit back down, I was like certain there was a queen
It's
coming.
like queen coming. You touch that chair, queen comes.
I was certain.
Any people watching in the chat for the first time? We stream usually 4 times a week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and on special occasions. Sunday, Monday, and sometimes Tuesday.
Yeah, we're in the 5th day of 7 straight days of streaming. We may only do 6 if we finish this tomorrow. The way it's going, that's the plan.
Drawing hand.
Coming back somewhere between 2:15 and 2:45 tomorrow on stream, Central Time,
All of us are doing
from start to finish coverage.
Just ace high. Felt good about it after the first 3. Not so much after the 4th one.
Raise 125. One call.
Preston, some suited Broadway cards, the suited ace-jack. Makes the call, and there's the Ducks. We've seen what they've done already tonight. Yoon had 4 of them. We'll go 3 ways here. There's the ace for Preston. Preston just has to fade a duck. And Preston going to win another one. Preston from the Waco area. He is our defending champion in this very event, the main event. He won $426,000 last year. Preston wins another one. We will play through level 12 tonight. And then stop wherever that leads us.
Benny looking comfortable. Relaxed. Legs crossed, chilling. Suited ace-jack, playing for hundreds and thousands of dollars. Makes it 110. Spencer. Big slick. And an itchy nose. How much are we playing for, Spencer? What are we raising to?
All in from Spencer. Will anybody have anything to make this call?
It's only up to Benny. You really don't hate calling off your chips with ace-jack.
Yeah, this would be for the majority of his chips here.
Much rather be the one making the move first, but this time it's Spencer's time to shine with the best of it.
We've been playing all day together. Like all day. All right. Let me fucking think.
I mean, Benny already canceled his shift tomorrow at Red Lobster. Be playing in day 3, so he can't get eliminated now.
You're not gonna. You never want to lose all your chips with ace-jack, even if it's suited.
Chapter 7, slickrickcoaching.com.
I apologize. Normally I'm pretty quick to make a decision on this stuff.
Benny acts pretty quickly.
Yeah, he has been quick.
Yeah. Benny could do no wrong. He's going to fold. Unless he's just tired here and has a little bit of a brain fart.
Okay. I'll fold.
Yeah.
Yes. Good fold. Lobster Benny.
Could you repeat that?
I like the poker. It really makes the set look realistic, like you're just sitting at home reading by the hearth.
Yeah, it depends, maybe.
Jack Bauer says, my girlfriend broke up with me because I'm watching this still. Well, at least you found out early in the relationship.
Yeah, it's all about priorities, Jack.
She just wasn't the right one.
Jack's about to meet a new chick in the poker room next week. And she's going to love watching poker with you, Jack.
I'm not ready.
Here today, gone tomorrow in the chat. This guy used to play poker here all the time. Now he's a ghost. Cheering on Gordon.
$80.
Fish for Life says, find a hot chick that watches poker.
Outer table action.
Final 3 tables of the tournament. Not much movement going on in this one. Stacks look pretty similar to the last time.
Dustin, that actually made me laugh.
You can relate, Rick?
Oh, my God. Spencer with a pocket pair here. 1.2 million chips going to fire out. Looks like 80,000. Spencer's going to make this call. And we are going to a flop with a pretty much dead even equity fight. 51 to 49.
Yeah, Scott making a play here on the button. That was interesting how he grabbed his chips with both hands, but then only fired with one. Spencer not buying what he's selling on one street, beating hands that might be three-betting those stronger aces, etc. Now losing to a hand like ace-king, losing to the flushes, losing to sixes full, eights, nines, tens, so losing to a lot. And the king connects for Scott, and he rips it, and this is over. Spencer not calling here for 7-10. No, sir. He'll think about it and then pitch it. What a turn card for Scott. Scott making moves all of a sudden. Wins a flip. Now second in chips here. 1.6. Rick, what do you know about Quicksilver? You know Quicksilver?
No.
The brand?
No.
Not a sponsor? What about that song from Avril Lavigne? Skater Boy, you know that?
I know that song. I was a big Avril Lavigne fan.
How does, can you give me,
no,
give me a little Skater Boy?
I don't. I know that one's, I don't want to sing Avril Lavigne.
Too late? Now Monday
Good
morning?
music. Solid.
He was a skater boy. Said, see you later, boy.
Whatever happened to Avril Lavigne? She's
rich. She's paid, Rick. She got the bag. She's probably out there grinding a free roll right now. Tuesday night free roll. Outer table action. Nikki P. Speaking of grinders, this guy, he's everywhere. This man never sleeps. Middle name is Poker. Bones involved in the pot. I think Nick won the GPI, one of the players of the year this past year. Bones, a little inventory. What does it look like? 650. About 750 in chips for Bones, and he checks it. The pillow shows. Upside from Bones. That's a loser. I don't know what the hand exactly was. Jack 9. From that reaction, I feel like maybe Bones feels like maybe he missed the bet. Could have got him off of it. Big pot goes to Nick's way. She married the lead singer of Nickelback. See, chat's undefeated. They always know. Jim Bonnick says Avril's actually making a comeback right now. David Miller asks, is she still hot, though? All great questions. Late at night, Spencer checkmark, pair of kings.
Did you throw a Nickelback in there? Did I hear Nickelback? Talk about a band
that's apparently
has hatred. People don't like Nickelback. I like that song, Photograph.
Now you've lost me.
But people hate Nickelback.
Photograph?
Look at that photograph.
Oh, man, that song sucks. That song sucks.
We have entered that time of the stream.
Yayoon. Back on the horse. Giddy up, sir. 20 remain.
I think you and me are on the wrong side of the table.
Yeah, he's having a lot of fun down there.
Yeah.
I want to have fun.
I mean, you and I are at one hand an hour. So that's where I'm at.
I should be on that side of the table.
Yeah, you belong over here.
Yeah, you should be, yeah.
Outer table action again.
One of us.
Not yet.
$20 remain.
Rings. Says good night. Sleep calls. Shame on you, Rings. A quitter. Nobody quits. Ace King for Benny. Lobster Benny. Blake Snowman. They don't survive in this Texas heat. Might send it in. Look at Blake. Tries to getting a read. Sends it. Full send from Blake. We're going to have a flip, Rick. A good old late night flip.
Lobster Benny with the big slick. Blake with the snowman, and this is for Blake's tournament life.
I don't know. I'm feeling like Benny's going to win this one.
Good luck.
Here's the run out. Can Blake survive?
There's the king. An 8 from space is what Blake needs. Does not come. And Blake is eliminated. And we're down to 19.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
And Portland, Maine is going crazy because Benny has a bunch of chips right now.
First time.
Okay. Rick, what does Benny's hat say?
Thanks, man.
Handies? You're such an 8th grader.
Oh, God.
You're such a middle school punk.
Yeah, but you're just act, so. Do it.
Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, my God. What do I do to deserve this? I come in, I punch the time clock, put on the headset.
Oh God, got tears in my eyes. Oh, it's good stuff.
Okay.
We got him, chat. We got him. Good old Ron Burgundy.
20th pays 14,200. 19th also. And then there's the pay jump. 18th place, 17,400.
Yeah, Yuan.
What is it?
Yeah, Yuan.
Yeah, Yoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Ben. Nice to
Ben,
meet you.
nice to meet you, Ben.
Any change? Thanks. Everything counts. Taking my time. I'm Scott, by the way, guys.
Scott?
Everybody exchanging little pleasantries.
Preston.
Preston, I know.
My name's Skull Mike.
Slick Rick here.
Nice to meet you guys. You guys can introduce yourself in chat too. We're doing introductions right now. 19 remain. Yeah, Yoon approaching 3 million in chips.
You said Gordon?
Lenny's in chat. What's up, Lenny?
That's painful.
You got a big jump here, bud.
Is this on the number? Next one's a jump?
14 to 17.
Robin, watching from Switzerland.
One entry.
These are always the hardest stages as a player. Players have been battling since 1 p.m. High pressure situations, a lot of money at risk here. Imagine some of these gentlemen, minds beginning to wander, get fatigued. Blinds are getting larger, each decision getting more critical. So whoever can keep it together the longest is going to have a great advantage. As Scott looks down at the ace-queen. Good evening, Stephen.
Take care.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Scott, I think 85,000 back to Yoon in the small blind. Already has 20,000 invested in this. So Scott doesn't believe what Yoon is saying here. Yoon with 5-7 hits an open-ender. Pretty darn good flop for Yoon. In the small blind,
Not the worst for Scott either.
Yeah, but small blind doesn't that hits Yuyun's hand much more, right? 6 high board. You'd think.
Yeah, and he's got all the chips. Scott could have a number of overcards, higher clubs, etc. I don't see Scott going anywhere to the bet of 165, and he's actually carving out some raising chips, it looks like. Look how Scott does this. One hand here, one hand there. You never know what this guy's going to do here. He's got his hand on the reds, a little of the blue. It's like the Matrix, the red pill, the blue pill. What's it going to be? Goes for the red. Pretty big raise. Does Yuyun come over the top here and send it? Be a bit dangerous. Bit aggressive. Makes the call. This pot's building. 1.3. And Yuyun.
Yuyun is on fire.
Binks it.
He's just on fire.
Does Scott send it in?
Oh, my God.
The only bet really is all in. It is all in or check and maybe see a free river with a club on it.
Yuyun beats him into this pot if he says all in.
Absolutely. Does Scott slow down? Does.
Oh.
Looking for a club. Instead, it's ace high and the check mark. I think you stuff it on him. You ask for all of it, and the hand will be over. I'll double check what a straight looks like. That's what a straight looks like. You stuff it on him. You maybe give him a little rope and check it, see if he rips it on you. He stuffs it. Hands over.
That's a big pot.
What a time to run good.
Okay.
Lodge Card Club is a social club. You just got to be a member. Once you're a member, you pay either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee. Once you're a member, you can play cash for $11 an hour, no rake, or tournaments, whatever the buy-in is. For instance, this tournament was $3,000 to buy in. That's what you pay. You don't pay an hourly fee for tournaments. It's just the buy-in.
Good luck, buddy.
Good luck, Ollie.
Gordon is all in with his ace-4, all in for $270,000. Will somebody wake up with anything? Yep. Lobster Benny with the Gretzky hand makes the call. And this will be for Gordon's tournament life. Hand number 115.
No help there for Gordon. Would have loved to see a heart. Needs an ace. Running wheel cards. There's some assistance. 5
Good card.
or an ace.
No ace, no 5.
And that'll do it for Gordon.
Good luck.
Great, great tournament for Gordon. Finishes in 18th place. Gordon will walk out of here with $17,400. And we're down to 17.
Five.
All right, so what'd you have on that ace, Jack? We'll see you later.
Tournament's not over.
That is true.
You made the right move.
I think so. That was actually a tough spot.
I'm sorry, how much behind, Ben?
I have like 1.8 now.
Thank you.
No, 1.7.
Thank you.
Ish.
Ducks for Spencer. Spencer with the steel wheel draw. A 5 of hearts would be nasty for Benny.
Right. 135.
Wow, 16 remain now. They're dropping like flies. There's the flush for Spencer. It is the worst flush you could ever have. But he wins. So, folks, tomorrow, it looks like here's what we're going to do. Tomorrow, on air, approximately 2:30 p.m. Central Time. We still got another level to go here.
Come here.
2:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, and we'll go start to finish coverage.
Thank you, sir.
2:30 Central Time tomorrow, start to finish coverage, and we will crown a champion tomorrow. Forget Tuesday. That was the original plan. Who needs Tuesday? Somebody's going to win that thing tomorrow. Look at that beautiful trophy.
Said 212 or 312?
Thing weighs about 50 pounds.
12 levels.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, yeah.
Start the week off. So, imagine starting the week off winning $428,000. Not a bad way to start the week.
Cool.
You now with 3.4 million chips. Just crushing it. Came to this stream table after the redraw and just has not stopped accumulating chips. First prize, 428,000. It showed 16 remain. I guess 17 remain here. Our ticker was showing 16, so it looks like 17 still remain. That is why we haven't combined to two tables. There's 17, not 16 left. Preston, the defending champ, trying to go back-to-back would be pretty darn incredible. And what a story if he could make it happen. Won this tournament last year. That's him holding up the trophy last year. $426,000 last year.
Oh, very cool, man.
This year, it'd be 428.
Houston. From Portland, Maine, but currently in Houston.
You're from Portland, Maine?
I am.
I'm from Scarborough, Maine.
What?
Yep.
What the hell? Where'd you go to high school?
Scarborough.
Scarborough, yeah. Scarborough.
To Maine?
So
How far are those places from each other?
What do you call somebody from Maine?
They're almost
like 30, 45 minutes, right?
Really?
Ish. How far apart?
A Maynard?
45 minutes?
What is what is somebody from
like
Maine
Ottawa,
called?
Yep.
No, I mean, South Portland's in between.
That's true. Call. Yeah, Deering.
Deering?
Yep. Ram.
When did you graduate?
01.
Really?
Yeah, they had some family that went to Waynfleet. Either way, it's like a little private school.
Yeah, I've heard Winfleet.
Yep. Had some friends with the Chevrolet.
You said you went there? Or
Deering. No, I had friends that went
friends
to
there.
Chevrolet, yeah.
Chevrolet, yeah. I graduated 04.
All right.
So maybe we, I don't know.
These guys live next door to each other back in Maine.
That's crazy, man. I never meet a Mainer.
Oh, we just heard it. It's a Mainer.
7 years?
Before that, you were in Portland?
No, before that, I was in, God. So, yeah, I was in Chicago for a bit, and then I went to college at Ole Miss.
Well, you're born and raised from Maine?
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Same.
Interesting story about how I got to Ole Miss. So, I was like a C student, like very run-of-the-mill, right?
It's 50-50 now.
And I went to the advisor.
We're up.
And I was like, hey, like I pretty much suck at school, but I want to go to college. And they were like, well, you've got a couple like extracurriculars and stuff like that, but the only way that we're going to get you in is on demographics. So Ole Miss had like no kids that were from Maine at all.
It's crazy.
so
That's funny.
Yeah, so that kind of helped me get in. So that was
I haven't bring some lobsters down here.
some lobster.
That's pretty wild.
I tell you, when I walked on campus and everyone was so nice.
I'll find out later.
And like inner city Portland, it's rough, you know. Everybody's kind of mean. I grew up on Neal Street, 94 Neal Street, and my mom worked at the Regency. And I walked on campus, and this gal, this random girl, was like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm just like, ugh. My dorm mate's like, "Dude, talking to you." I was like, "What?"
She's talking.
What? Yeah.
That's so funny, man.
That's funny.
How'd you get to Texas?
Just wanted to come play at the lodge. It's a great place to play.
Ray's announced by Yayun. His 5'7" has been working for him tonight. Well, everything's been working for Yayun. Let's be frank.
This is like the third stop in like 3 weeks in the area, so.
Spencer traveling the country playing poker. Maybe he'll buy one of the lodge hats and wear that next time. Shout out to Champions, wherever you are in Houston. We love everybody.
Yeah, the producer guys, one of the production guys is from New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's talking about lobster.
Northeast in the house.
Yeah.
How often do you go back?
Dude, I haven't, man. Like, yeah, the only time it's been so busy, but I need to. I really do.
You have family there still?
No.
Oh.
I don't. Yeah. Basically, once I got
Outer
out,
table action once again.
I have older brothers, and they're like in Boston and all that kind of stuff.
Lodge sells a bunch of great merchandise, including
Yeah, especially down south.
what Benny's wearing. Brand new hoodie. We got a couple new colors: pink, red, blue. Tons of new merch. Lots of hats. Come to the lodge or check out our website, thelodgepokerclub.com.
Damn. For you, man.
And if we can send it to where you live, you can order it directly off the site and have it sent to you. Yayun's just playing everything right now. Spencer with the sailboats. But it's Yayun who hits bottom pair here with his 9. We'll be merging to 2 tables once we get down to 16. Right now, we're at 17 players left. Ghost check, check. Spencer looking for a sailboat does not come. Check mark once again for you, Yoon. Yeah, Jim, it does show that we're down to 16, but we're not. Graphic is off there. We have 17 players remaining. Demoria Spotzer says, I'm definitely coming to the lodge this summer. Demoria, we will be here waiting for you.
Start doing some calisthenics.
I am the up. We may be down to 16 now.
Yeah, we're in Colorado?
Yes, we are. We're going to be.
Oh, nice. All right. Vail's
We're going to be combining to 2 tables. And it looks like Ebony may be, I don't know where she's going to be going. We're going to get a couple more players in here. We're going to get 8 players in the studio.
Some players.
8 and 8.
Now, Ebony is not coming in. She'll be still out on the outer table. But we are down to 2 tables.
Oh, they're going to redraw. No. Okay.
We are not redrawing. We did the redraw at 24 players. Not redrawing here. The next time we'll redraw will be for the final table. 16 left. We still have a little while to go. We're going to go through level 12 tonight. I believe we're about to finish level 11. If I'm not mistaken, any minute now. So we've got a little while longer. Demoria, I don't know if we have purple hoodies, so, but you'll check it out. Whatever you pick out will look fantastic. Hopefully you'll see me. I am the ambassador at the lodge. That is my title, ambassador at the lodge and commentator. And I greet new players, and I give you a special gift, take a picture, and it's a fun time. So when you get here, hopefully I'll be here and be able to give you your special gift as a new member. Folks, you are watching the main event. We're just waiting for the 3 players, new players, to get into the studio and get mic'd up. Just 1 or 2 minutes here. Takes a little while to get them mic'd up and situated, get their chips in the studio. Ebony looks like she has a ton of chips now. Those red chips are 100K, blue chips 25K, orange chips 5K. Couple new players arriving. I want to thank Jim Bonix for being a moderator tonight. Doing a great job, Jim Bonix. Also, Yoda of Chatsville. She was on earlier. VW Bug. We got great moderators. 2,157 people watching right this second as we got our final player to come in. 16 players remain. We are in level 12. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go down to 10 minutes.
Is there any water in here?
So another 32 minutes of play. Clock will stop
Feels warm.
Played a lot.
We're doing the same thing we've done the last couple of nights. Clock will stop with 10 minutes, and then we'll draw to see how many hands we'll do, untimed hands, and that'll be it for tonight. So we are in level 12. Clock is restarted. Less than an hour, we will be finished for the night.
Do you know if we redraw tomorrow, or did we just get the same table?
I don't know. I think it's a redraw, but I'm not 100%.
Andrew, Spencer was in that hand.
Yeah?
Yeah, he wasn't the one that won, but he 3-bet me.
Oh. It's his fault.
Don't worry, he won it.
Okay.
He loves Texas.
All night, I already called in sick to my shift at Red Lobster tomorrow. Adrian Perez, you are today's most valuable chatter. You made me laugh a couple times.
And like while you were like still.
We need a speech from you, Adrian Perez, and you can put that on your LinkedIn profile, your resume, that you are today's most valuable chatter.
It was a good one.
Almost.
Yeah, if your stream ever freezes, just exit out and come back into the stream. That works the best.
Came out third.
Every now and then the stream will freeze. Just refresh.
Same.
The number one IT remedy. Did you turn it off? Please unplug it, replug it back in. In this case, just exit out and come right back in if it ever
Pretty good, huh?
freezes.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Skull Mike is already at home under the covers.
Like, the whole time I was playing with him, he was like sub 30 for like the end of day 2 and all of day 3.
You're talking about the guy who won? Yeah. I guess he wasn't playing as much, but I guess he used to play quite a bit.
Yeah.
And he was just in town, so he just randomly decided to play and was on to win it.
Andrew, one of the new players
Right, was one of my good
to
buddies,
the
so I was watching a little bit, and I saw him.
stream table, hits his ace right in the window.
Yeah, he played pretty well.
Yeah, he crushed that San Antonio kid. The one that got me.
Yeah, you looking for a heart. Or a bet. Reaching for chips. Betting 150,000. This would be for about 15% of Andrew's stack. But he's got an ace. And he doesn't know that Yuyun has been on fire for the last couple hours.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see if Yuyun continues to fire.
Can I give you a cash tip when we get outside?
Oh, my God. He goes all in. What a play by Yuyun.
My wallet's put up.
No way Andrew can call this for all of his tournament life with no kicker. 2 straights out there. Throws his ace away, and you 9 high like a boss. Say it with me, folks. Yayun is crushing. Now close to 4 million in chips. Double. More than double. The next person, Lobster Benny.
Is that third stack in the back? Is that green or orange? I mean,
Me? I got 2 blues,
blue.
2 blues, 2 oranges, big red,
okay,
and
thanks.
tiny orange.
Yep, thanks.
I guess I could do this.
Yeah.
No, Jim Bonix, I started calling him Lobster Benny, but from here on out, all of his friends at home will be calling him Lobster Benny. That's what happens when we give nicknames. His mother will now call him Lobster Benny. All of his friends will call him Lobster Benny, and it's just going to be that for the rest of his life. That's what we do. Big Slick for what I hope I'm saying that right. Wad hits his king on the river. Didn't need it, but it is a third spade. He's going to fire out there, and that's going to be good enough. Preston's going to wait for the next hand. Skolnick says, May 12th, 2024, the birth of Lobster Benny. Coming down, these folks have been playing now, coming up on 12 hours since 1 p.m. yesterday. It is now a quarter till 1 a.m. on Monday morning. Big bet from Wad. And Lobster Benny with ace-5 suited as both players hit their ace. But there's the nut flush for Wad. Pot just checks. His nut flush. Hoping to induce the bet from Benny. Doesn't happen.
Good answer. Thank you.
Trent Davis, hello from Oregon. Happy to be here watching this before I go to sleep. William Martinez, watching from Honduras. Don't get too many people from Honduras watching. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Over 2,000 still watching. Coming down, 30 minutes left in this level, but we're going to stop the clock at 10 minutes. Then we're going to come in and somebody's going to draw a card, and that's how many hands we'll play untimed, and we'll end the night. I think they between 3 and 7 hands, depending on what they draw. Rich Fry, also from Washington, tries to tune in to all of our streams. We appreciate it. Battle of the blinds here. Both players with squadouche. First player to bet will win that one. Spencer takes it down. Folks, if you've had a good time today during the broadcast, we've got a group of folks, our production team, that kills it every single night. Let's put Crew Rocks. If you think they've done a good job tonight, let them hear from you right now. Put in chat, Crew Rocks. And they will see it, and they will understand that you think they've done a good job tonight. Best in the business, our production crew. In my opinion. That's my opinion.
Raise. Spencer, do you know the answer to that question? If we come back tomorrow, the same seat?
I'm not sure, no. I would assume so.
That's what I would have thought too, but other people were thinking that it should be a redraw.
That's what I always saw last level we played for that.
Maybe it is a redraw.
Yeah, we're done after this.
It's supposed to be a 4-day tournament, too.
That's pretty crazy.
You think they...
I mean,
I don't think that's going to happen.
Think it finishes tomorrow?
I think so.
Or we just have a really short day?
Surely not.
Oh.
We will be playing it tomorrow. Players still think we're going to come back tomorrow and then play it down to a final table and come back Tuesday. They have not gotten the word that we have changed things up.
There is.
We're going to finish it tomorrow. Somebody's going to win $428,000 tomorrow. Man, what a way to start the week. And there's summer. Goes check, check. The sailboats for Scott way out in front. Check mark for Scott. But here comes the bet from Yuyun to try to steal another one. And he does. Yuyun just constantly is stealing chips, loving the way he's playing. Tommy asks, probably a dumb question, but how do they keep people at the table from having access to live feed and see hands? Well, a couple things. We run a delay, meaning what we're watching together happened many, many, many minutes ago. Don't give the exact time of the delay, but it was in the past, so we watch it together, me and you, and I get to commentate what happened already. So there's that. The second thing is there is no monitors, there is no electronics allowed in the studio where they're sitting right now. So there's that. Then the fact that our production crew doesn't even see hole cards until after the hand is over. So there's that. Lots of things prevent it. Not a dumb question. Very good question. All-in moment here from Scott with ace-9 suited. Stats.
All in?
Wakes up with jacks, and he's going to go all in. And Yuyun with ace-queen.
Good luck, guys.
Makes the call. Huge pot here. Yuyun looking to get the double knockout here.
Need some diamonds.
Anastasia's going to make sure all the pot is correct. 3 ways. Possible double knockout here for Yuyun. There's the queen for Yuyun. There's the ace for Scott. But Yuyun hits his 2 pair. And the boat and Yuyun is just crushing souls.
Good game. Good to play with you.
Bring out those aces for
Almost to the
The
final stage.
double elimination. And Scott will finish in 16th. And Stats will finish in 15th. 16th gets paid $17,400. 15th gets $22,000.
Wow.
The double elimination.
You won't forget it, right?
Good hand, man.
Yuyun now with 5.3 million chips. There's only 29 million in play.
Pull these back.
I mean, he has just come to this stream and just chipped up every single orbit since he got here. Just heaps of chips. Over 1/6 of the chips in play, right? 63 people got paid. 581. Entries.
I think this board is a little hard to see from the corners.
Carson, they determined 15th and 16th on that double knockout. Who had fewer chips going into that hand?
Like 1.3.
I got the perfect.
So whoever had more chips
Because they're smaller than the
6, 11, 12.
going into that hand finished in a better position. That's how they determine on double knockouts. And in that case, it was a difference of $4,600. Look at this. The jack. 4s and 3s with the jack playing. And Yuyun, of course, is going to win another pot. And we've got a new player here at the stream in the studio. We're minutes away, folks. Minutes away from closing this out tonight. 14 remain. Tomorrow we'll be back somewhere around 2:30 p.m. Just go ahead and subscribe and hit the notifications. You're not going to want to miss it. Because on some Monday afternoon, evening, whenever it happens, somebody's going to walk out of here with $428,000 and a trophy.
$350.
Give a big applause to our two dealers tonight, Anastasia and Damon. Did a fantastic job. We already congratulated our production crew. Lobster Benny, 3 bets here to $350,000. And the defending champ, Preston, with the Gretzky hand. He's going to make the call here. Pretty fair fight here. There's the 9 for Preston and the check mark. But Lobster Benny's going for it. He's firing. 245,000. Preston just turned the world. Set of 9s here. Goes all in. Lobster Benny.
How much more is it?
He's going to ask for a count, but no way he can make this call. with ace queen, no club in his hand.
1 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 20.
Really don't know the thinking here. He's not going to want to call off his tournament life with ace high. But he's really thinking about this.
It's 920.
920.
I mean, Preston's all in, so there's no bluffing here. He can't come over the top. Preston's already committed all of his chips, and you've got ace high.
Stuff. I just feel like I'm good here. Call.
Wow.
Oh, I'm dead.
Wow. He made the call. He's drawn dead. And Preston, the defending champion, is going to get a huge gift. $2.5 million.
Yeah, maybe. Doubt it, though.
890.
All right, guys.
All right. Good game, Ben.
Hey, good job. Yeah, good bet, buddy.
And Benny is eliminated.
Yeah, good job, bud.
That was a little
Good playing, man. It's a pleasure.
Ben?
Ben, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bud.
Good game.
Guys, take care.
Great run for Benny. Finishes in 14th place. Wins $22,000. And he said he feels that he's good here. Well, Yuyun with 113 big blinds, 5.66 million. And Preston, the defending champ now, with 2.6 million. Can this man go back to back? 13 left. I mean, if Preston does this, he's back-to-back Preston. Preston looking for a heart or a 5 or a 6 or a 3. There's the 7, though. And Yuyun is going to win another one. Preston doesn't want to play too much with Yuyun, the chip leader. But he's going to fire out here. Says, I just won a huge pot. I got some chips to play with. Let me go against Yuyun. And Yuyun, with the best hand, with his jack, he's going to lay it down for the first time in about 3 hours. Yuyun loses the hand that went to the river. Wow. All right, so the clock is stopped. Floor is going to come out. Let's listen in.
10-minute mark, so at this point, we're going to draw between 3 and 7 hands to see how many more hands we have on day 2. So as you can see, we have all 7 of them here. Sorry, all 5 of them. Anastasia, if you want to just watch that, and then go ahead and pick whatever is shown there is the amount of hands we'll play till we bag. All right, 4. Perfect.
So we're going to play 4 more hands, folks, and that will do it for tonight.
We'll be good.
Hey, we thanked the dealers. We thanked the production staff. We thanked our moderators. But you know who we didn't thank yet? The people at Chatsville. I want to thank you, and most especially you, for tuning in tonight. Who was here from the very start of this stream many, many hours ago? Let me hear from you. 4 more hands.
Spencer, you just have that 1 row of chips, nothing on the other side?
No.
Okay.
This is it.
Six right in the window for Spencer. It was Mike who made the bet here, so Spencer is in the 4th seat with 5-6. Spencer has to make this call or fold or raise. Tommy, my pleasure. Appreciate you tuning in for so long. Spencer's going to lay it down. Mike is going to win that. Jim Carlton asked, do commentators ever get massages? That's a long time to sit. We stand up every now and then. We got comfortable chairs. Thank you, DQ. DQ, a couple years ago, bought me and Skull our own custom chairs that we sit in. Have the name on it embroidered in. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool setup. Thank you, DQ. Buy-in for this was $3,000, and we'll finish it all tomorrow. We're just 3 hands away from calling it a night. Two hands will put this one in the books. No, Chad, no one's getting fired for the overlay. It happens, you know. It doesn't happen often at the lodge, but it happens, you know. Things. I say that. I don't know. I'm not in that position to make those decisions. No, it's not going to happen. People understand that that's a risk that you take for running tournament series. But above my pay grade. Mike with the 8-9. Mike's going to make this call, and we're going to go heads up on hand number 137, our second to last hand of the night. $125 is the bet. And Mike is going to win with 9 high. And this will be it.
I haven't beaten that guy in a hand in 5
Hand
years.
number 138 will be our final hand of the stream. Take care, Kiwi Colleen. Always appreciate you tuning in and the way you contribute. We love you. Andrew is going to ship it all in.
Thanks.
For 560,000 chips, about 11 big blinds. And that'll do it. Hand number 138. I will be back here. Will you tomorrow around 2:30 p.m.? Your unit, it's been his night. 5.39 million chips. Preston. Wow. What a hand he had against Benny, hand number 133. Safi was our game host. Our two great dealers, Anastasia Damon, Skull Mike, Slick Rick in the bunker, and of course our great production crew. How about all the fine folks here at the lodge? Everybody's going to bag up their chips. They're going to write their names. Ebony's still in. Aton's still in. Bones. So many. Folks, it has been my pleasure, and I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm going to go home, get a little sleep, come back, and we'll go start to finish coverage. Somebody's going to walk out of here with $428,000 and about a 50-pound trophy. Take care, everybody.